Hello, Internet.
Hey,
Hello.
Internet.
Hi!
Hello, Internet. Hello, Dulcirk, and welcome, Cecily. Thank you for the follow
Thank you
very
for the
much.
follow.
Yeah,
Thanks,
Cecily.
Cecily.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but one of my tanks drained.
What do you think? Oh, drained.
So it's real chunky over here. Avoid if you can.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. I thought drained meant, like, watch out for the spill or something.
No,
Well-
well, like all the experiences on the
Watch
ground
out for the
causing chunk.
chunking.
Oh, I get it. Right.
Chunky.
Chunky. We've had a leak.
Well, I know we've only just started, but I'm gonna go get a drink because I didn't get a chance to.
Oh.
I was setting
Immediate
up.
AFK.
I was setting everything up. Shut up.
Ooh.
BRB.
Everyone yell at Alex.
Secto and Moonbear.
Monbon.
Monbon.
Maximilian!
Maximilian.
Oh,
How
yeah.
you doing?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Alex Redstone torched all of them except mine. It's not there anymore.
Oh, so it loads in dump mode or something?
Yeah, like it doesn't. It resets the redstone signal
Yeah.
when the servers restarted. So
Yeah.
fuck.
So when it...
I struggle to believe that Alex didn't torch something.
I mean, he's no Mel, but
Oh, no, I
mean-
don't mean that kind of torch.
this one was empty. Like, so maybe he didn't think about it,
Oh,
but now it's not empty.
Mm.
it's yours, though. If you didn't think about it, you should yell at him.
Let me just
Extra more.
drain it back in.
Oh, why haven't I covered that? Oh, that's odd. I have no food.
Oh, no.
I'm carrying 3 hearts, though. Don't
Can't.
want that.
Probably shouldn't just eat raw hearts.
More heart.
No, Mel. No.
We've
No?
talked about this, Mel.
Yes.
Now. Let's see.
Anyway, I'm looking forward to a nice, chill, cool, groovy stream tonight.
Right.
You fucking done it.
Groovy. Groovy, baby. Mel, I'm going to change your doors to double carpenter doors. I won't, but I want to.
What do you mean?
The,
Yeah. On the front of it.
Yeah, the guild doors.
Hey, Essex.
Hey, Essex.
Essex, what's up?
Hey, Essex. I'm back.
Welcome in, hi.
Back.
Now I
So-
need...
So apparently there have been some high-profile streamers and players that are moving and have moved from WoW
Oh boy.
Final Fantasy 14.
We're diving
to
right into
Final
this
Fantasy
conversation, aren't we?
14. Yeah, we
Yeah.
certainly are. I'm sprout posting. So
Interesting.
there's been some
Love
really
movies.
cool posts and comments on the Final Fantasy Australia and New Zealand Facebook page. People, they're pretty genuine. They're like, oh, are other sprouts, are they all nervous and anxious, And I'm just like, no, well, yes, but don't worry about it. You're going to be fine because it's one of the most supportive and helpful communities in the world.
Yeah, it's
Like
A-okay.
ever.
You're gonna be okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's so good. So yeah, we're
smell
gonna
cherries. Am I having a stroke?
maybe.
Having a stroke.
Is it cherries on burnt toast?
No, it's just like fake cherry flavor smell.
Oh no, that's not
fake.
enjoyable.
Ugh.
Well,
Anyway,
no, can't.
Anyway, so I mean, we're gonna get so many freaking noobs.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
If they can get into our server, sure.
Yeah, well.
You haven't
Well,
got
there's that.
if you haven't got the Black Chocobo mount, there's also a campaign running where if you sub to a certain list of streamers, you can get it.
Oh, really?
Okay.
That's
But,
pretty cool.
Yeah, so you just got to spend a certain amount on subs. So like sub to a bunch of streamers or spend that much on subbing to one streamer. But there's a list during the campaign period, which I think is still running.
That's
But-
pretty cool.
Chocobo.
Yeah. I don't.
I mean, Square Enix could have done a little bit more work with the diversity of the streamers they picked.
Right.
And hopefully they will learn that lesson for next time. But it's something.
Yeah. Well, they do pretty well.
This one was
But
actually a
this one-
tragic representation.
Really?
It was a tragic mix of people. Like they didn't try at all. But yeah.
Fair enough.
That does not surprise me
Alex,
in the
what are you
least.
drinking?
Water.
What is Alex drinking?
Tune
Water.
in next time for what else is Alex drinking.
It's a 15-year-old single malt water.
Oh,
That would be pretty bad.
It would, wouldn't it?
no.
Fucking.
And thank you for telling us all that, Kate, because I did wonder where the black chocobo came from.
Yeah. It's pretty groovy.
Because I've already got the regular yellow fat chocobo and the white fat chocobo.
Oh, it's a black fat chocobo.
It's a
I was
fat chocobo.
confused
Oh, it's a
because
fat-
you,
yeah.
'cause you get the
Oh, that's pretty cool.
you get the black one from the unlocking flight in Heavenswood.
No, the
So I got real
a
confused.
black fat.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm with you.
Blat chocobo.
Bacon, lettuce, avocado, and crimes against humanity.
S6, I have not played
Delicious
Green Hell,
sandwich.
but I've watched a bit of it, and I'm very interested in it.
That's been on sale recently, hasn't it?
I think so. I've seen some people play it. It looks miserable.
Miserable.
Yeah, in that it's
In a good way, though.
well,
And
yeah.
it's called Green Hell.
It's like a very technical survival game.
Oh, okay.
So like if you start off on the wrong foot, it's rough.
It's bad, eh?
Yeah, but like I hear the game's decent. It's just you can end up in a real bad spiral.
Okay.
So like every day of my life.
Oh damn.
Oh.
Hashtag just anxiety things. Oh no, a water freedom bucket.
My fucking ear.
Like happy 4th of July, Americans. The buckets are freedom buckets now.
What?
Oh boy.
The
are you
wooden
talking
buckets that
about?
turn into pumpkins.
Oh, they've become
They're now
freedom buckets.
What?
That's incredible.
Yeah.
For July 4th.
You thought I was joking. I wasn't.
Well, I just didn't understand what you were saying because I had no context. You just like freedom buckets. I'm like, what does that mean? Where do I obtain them?
Alright, I gotta go dig up more peridot because the peridot plant is not provide. It is not provode.
Get rid of it.
The providence.
Providian.
The Providian vase.
Maybe
I
I'll
say
go
vase.
Jig in the jungle.
What?
I don't know, I just failed at saying
jig
dig.
the
I'm
jungle.
really fucking out of it today, so
Wow.
just like Alex was trying to say something to Jared earlier and I just completely cut him off and had a conversation with Jared. Didn't realize I'd cut him off.
Oh no.
No.
Oh.
He's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, I'm just talking to Jared.
That's all good.
I'm right here.
Yeah, it wasn't my best work, so
Oh.
Not my finest hour.
Well, you acknowledged it though, so that's something.
I acknowledged it after Alex was like, why you do this to me? And I was like, well, that was unintentional.
Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. I'd take that over just never acknowledging it at all.
Never ever acknowledge it, never.
Never.
Oh, I
ever.
forgot this door was full of poison. Ugh.
Jared, you know a thing or two about fluids.
Some say.
That sounds kind of dodgy, but yes.
I need, like, a fluid tank that will void the excess. Does that exist in
So
this pack?
like a colostomy bag for your dick.
Isn't there like a void tank? Oh wait.
I thought a void tank would just destroy stuff.
Yeah.
I want to keep some, but I don't want to... I don't have to worry about the maximum capacity.
Okay. What about... I haven't looked into this. But what about, The thing that I've got the piezoelectric tiles on.
Yeah.
Because you can make those into, like, pretty much anything. So I'm wondering if you can get modules to make it hold liquid and void the excess.
Yeah, there is a tank interface for Engineer's Toolbox, which... Nope, that just displays what's in the tank. Okay. There'll be something in there for holding liquids, guaranteed, but I will have a look and see if there's anything to void it. Or to, you know, tip the excess out, at least.
Yeah, you're right. Nolly does provide.
You know he does.
Yeah. We might need new microphones for a new adventure that we're doing because we need different styles. And I'm like, well, guess that's where our onion party funds are going.
Yep.
Yep. That sounds interesting.
Don't ever craft a lazy Susan.
Okay. What do you
Okay.
got against Susan?
It crashes the server.
Of course.
Did you just crash the
Wow.
server, or
No,
did you find that out?
no. I'm. This is just the thing I know. And
Why are we only hearing about it now?
I've mentioned it several times. Lazy Susan is a bitch.
I believe you.
Okay.
As is the elevator, ender hinge and spinning wheel. Don't make any of those.
And don't put a map in the bookcase.
Yep.
Oh, really?
And something about pants.
Oh yeah, don't put
Don't enchant
dispel
your
on the
pants.
pants. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, self-destruct system?
Well, that sounds like something that might crash a server.
No, that sounds like a fucking genius thing made by geniuses.
Does it now?
Grinder, furnace, breaker, vacuum.
Yeah, no, Cirque is not the moderator.
Nah.
We know him too well.
Cirque has the appearance of a moderator.
Cirque moderates just by being there.
He does. He moderates with his mouth
He's
or
a
his
moderate.
fingers.
Haha, kidding. He's not.
He's a moutherator.
How many moderates are actually moderates?
Very few.
Oh man, you know, I missed the best opportunity last night during the Valheim stream, because we were talking about the pig and its balls, right?
Yeah.
Right.
We sure
Yes,
will.
we were.
I was explaining it, and I was talking about how big the balls were, and it looked like a head. And I missed the opportunity to say those testicles are majesticals.
Yeah, alright, yeah.
Okay.
Oh man,
You can have that one.
I just squeezed a little bit of value out of that at least.
Nice.
Dole says, "I'm glad you missed." I can't blame you for that.
ME fluid interface.
That's me fluid.
Yeah, me fluid is stored in the balls.
Oh no. Oh no, lava.
Oh
Just reverse
no.
a little bit. Let's block that up and never speak of it again. I need peridot, which means I should probably be digging a little bit higher, but I just started at this level. Essex, get some sleep if you need to. We understand
Sleep's
we're at a stupid time for a lot of people.
Yeah, sleep's important.
Yeah, it do be that way.
Super important.
Also, go to Y11, that way you're level with the lava.
Oh. Smart lady.
Yeah, she knows a thing or two about the burning of people.
Why do you have to say it that way?
Because it's better.
It's advanced.
Okay. Oh boy, this is full of mobs.
You know what? Maybe I don't need the tank. Maybe I could do the voiding at the item level. That's what I'll do, because that's what I understand. And I'm scared of learning anything different.
Wow, you
Good
just
on you, Alex. You should run for government.
you just encapsulated my Minecraft experience.
And yet somehow we keep making you learn.
Uh-huh. I'm not complaining too much. It's fun.
Why are you behaving like this?
Oh yeah, I named the episode in your honor, Mel.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh.
all right. Go on.
It's just called Big Farma. Because Mel's doing farming. I don't think it's power. I bet it's light level. Is there enough light there?
Okay, that might.
I mean, it looks reasonably light.
Let's see.
That is bizarre. Bizarre enough to have a wizard come investigate.
How bizarre. How bizarre.
How bizarre.
How brazier. Don't
Yeah, it
do
doesn't
that.
look
Don't make me fall through that.
Which floor is this on?
The first one up from the
Oh.
doobie.
Yep.
So I went up to Y11.
Yeah.
I've been here before.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
There's a big old hole back here.
Honestly, the light level looks pretty good. So what the hell is happening?
Just doesn't wanna.
Alright, let's...
Why you beat it this way?
It's just funny that I picked the same spot, though.
Give me a sec, Mel. I'm trying something here. Just need a surface to place this against. Alright. You want to replant the ones that popped off and
Yeah,
see if it
popped off.
stays?
Yep.
Yeah, so what I did, this little red puff here, it's a light. So it does seem like it was a light level problem. So there's a few ways to go about like providing light for these things. But yeah, you're gonna need to basically put a light source in the center for it to work, I think. So that can be like a lamp or a glowstone block or something. I just used a little blood lamp thing for testing. But you could hang like a glowstone cube here or something.
I don't have one. I don't know what that is.
Like
Like a
you just
block
get
of glowstone.
yeah, just get 4 glowstone, put it together in a square, and then it makes a block you can place. But
Oh, okay.
basically,
Yeah, I've
you'll
got-
need to light it up somehow.
Okay. Easy enough. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
You just got wizarded.
I did.
Damn.
Still trying to work out how to get everything working, but
Yeah, and for those ones that you weren't able to that don't work with that planter, we got to work something out, like for the corn and the whatnot. Whether it's golems or something else, I'll help you figure that out.
okay.
But not right now.
Now
Right
why
now, you can deal with it.
is my
Are you saying she's
hopper?
a pickle?
Yes.
Pickled Nutella.
Why,
Nutella's
Harvester?
delicious.
Why are you not working?
Olives stuffed with pickled Nutella.
That's right.
That's disgusting.
Did you say olive stuffed with pickled Nutella?
Yeah.
How do you pickle Nutella?
I don't know. Someone else
Nutella
said
and
it.
vinegar.
Ew.
There you go.
Just mix it all the way up.
Does it have to be apple cider vinegar so it'll fix all your health problems?
Yeah. You don't want to eat unhealthy Nutella.
Fix everything. All your autoimmune diseases, cancer, psoriasis, everything.
Everything.
Oh yeah, because it does,
Yeah.
/S.
I don't know what kind of shitty apples you've been making your cider vinegar out of.
I found them on the internet.
It came to me in a dream.
Ah, the internet, the last bastion of truth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
clearly.
Oh,
Xenospider, how's it going?
Hey, Xeno Spider.
Hi, Zeno
Hey, Zeno,
Spider.
what's up? Thank you.
Jared.
Meow.
I can't get my harvester to work.
Bah.
It doesn't have energy, but it has a conduit.
Energy.
And I turned it on, so I don't know why it's not working.
Oh, maybe the Tesseract isn't working. Yeah. Hence you asking, Jared. Shut up, Rick.
He just fights himself now.
God damn.
Hey, I'm just getting in front. I know it's coming.
No, I think the Tesseract's working because the
I have 2 slabs
the
there.
plant is working.
I'm coming over.
So the plant is working. I
Alright,
just probably
plant is
hooked it up wrong.
Does the energy conduit going to the harvester, is that set to like insert?
Yep. Insert, yep. Always active. Probably fuck something up.
I didn't think
Maybe.
you could set it to always active on insert.
Ah, yes, the anti-murder juice. What the
Where is this?
Nobody wants anti-murder juice.
Yeah, this.
I like a nice
Have I done
cup of
something wrong?
anti-murder juice.
It's got energy.
Does it? Then why is it not harvesting?
Indeed, sir. Independence Day.
How long have those
Happy
two been
July the
growing?
4th.
Several minutes? Long enough for me to think that it's not working?
S6 asks, how do I get this mod or map on my Minecraft?
You cannot.
It's a custom mod pack.
It was built by this Alex guy from put together based on another mod pack.
It's a Frankenfurter.
It's also Minecraft like fucking million years old 164, so you probably don't even have that version of Minecraft.
You probably don't want to.
Have an answer, Mel.
I'm sure you
What have I
don't have that version of Java, and you gotta fucking manually curate your Java version.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
So this
What
has
is
a 3x3 working area in front of it, right?
Yeah.
And you have a 3 radius increase. So if you
Yeah.
count out 3 beyond that, 1, 2, 3, it doesn't actually go as far as the grown ones.
Oh, I said it was a 9x9 thingy. Oh, motherfucker.
Yep,
Oh.
you biffed it.
So I need the one higher than that.
Yeah, you probably need 6. Radius increase 6.
And I have radius increase 3. Okay, so
There you
what's
go. Those you can upgrade those, right? You don't have to make new ones.
I think you have to
Think
make
need
new ones.
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Suffering 164 flashbacks.
Yeah. I mean, this modified mod pack makes it pretty good from my point of view, but then again, I know absolutely jack shit because I've never played.
Yeah, see, you just
the
get
newest.
used to this version. If you played a newer
Okay,
version, you'd be
silver.
like, what is this shit?
Well, you
That's
played
pretty
Sky
easy.
Factory.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I did play
Jared.
Sky Factory, but really, look, I'm going to go with the Stockholm Syndrome.
Okay. Understandable.
Okay, so I'm going to go and make silver ones. And see if that works.
Pardon me. Six total.
What was I doing? Ah, yes. I've been looking forward to Minecraft this weekend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Shut it down.
Oh no.
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 I think that changing the mine carts has really helped a lot.
Yeah. Good.
More
I
than I
thought-
expected it to.
I thought they were bastions of reliability. They
This
were gonna
might
be our
surprise
future.
you, Alex, but
No.
they had a couple of issues.
No! You were the chosen one.
Chosen one?
I still can't get over how Robo Rick is the only reliable card I've had.
It's in the name.
That's true. For like Robo Mel from the same mod, was still unreliable.
Yep.
Bizarre.
Is that because RoboMel was too complicated?
It was ambitious, to be sure.
Yeah, she was quite complicated. But she had a couple of quirks that really shouldn't have been an issue from memory.
Oh man.
What's up, Kate?
Oil!
Yep. I hear
The oils of war.
the oils
What?
of bad and
The oils of progress.
Yes, potato-based electricity.
Oh, we've had melon-based electricity. Why not?
Isn't there a potato battery you can make? Well, not in this one.
Whereas in real life, it has to do with electrolysis.
Yes. In a version of one of the mods we're using in this, you can make a low-end potato battery, and I really want to make a power generation system that uses that. Like it makes these batteries, drains the power from them, and then discards them to make new ones.
So wasteful.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I really want to look into making that a possibility.
That's like
That sounds
instead
so
of
neat.
using fluid pipes, you instead use conveyor belts and buckets, and then you destroy the buckets at the end.
And make new buckets.
and make new
yes. Yes.
I saw a. It's kind of like in The Simpsons where they're like, oh, I wonder what happens to the bowling pins, and they get incinerated, and then a whole log comes in, gets laid into a single
Processed
bowling
and painted all the way down.
But yeah, I have seen a similar power generation system in Space Engineers, where they use a drill that collects rock, and the rock can be turned into some base crafting elements, but you don't get a lot out of the rock, and then it crafts those into these batteries automatically and uses the power from the batteries, and then grinds down the batteries and creates all new ones.
I'm liking this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is totally perfect. Fuck. Stop making me switch shit in my hotbar. Can I get a 48 slot hotbar?
Just cover
not?
the entire screen with hotbar slots.
You can't play, but geez, you can swap stuff fast.
Jared, you've got a rock crusher, haven't you?
Yeah. It's on the boiler floor.
Thanks.
Oh, actually, I meant to ask, does that only crush rocks, or does it also crush other stuff?
It's
What's the
like a
boiler
general
floor?
crusher.
Okay, so it's a lie.
It does all sorts.
The boiler floor should be the first one below the ground floor, I believe. That's where all the boilers are.
Yeah, it's down one. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, where the wool is.
Well,
No, that's a trick. It's not actually there anymore.
where the wall was, but yes, that floor.
Excellent. And which one?
It's the main room, Mel.
Okay, main room. Mainstream.
That one.
Turn
Yeah,
right.
turn right.
Right.
In the corner there. Yeah, keep going. It's a multi-block.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, well, you're close. I can't tell how far apart I am on stream.
you're standing next to it. It's big and grey.
It's against the back wall.
That one!
Yeah.
Yay!
Good job.
Thanks.
Oh, I gotta make an upgrade.
Ooh.
Oh, Mel, do you have need of that 3-block increase one upgrade?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you
what
do.
I'm making.
No, you're making a 6 one.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't need it. You can have it.
So yeah, old one's a spare.
Yeah, because I could really use that old one.
You can has it.
Hey, hand-me-downs. Neat.
Can you end a pouch it to me?
Recycling! Wait, no,
Or-
don't
Yeah,
say
man.
that near him.
Yes, but not
What?
until I go back to the thingy.
Oh,
I'll
that's
let you
right.
know when.
I'll head back. I'll head over there and grab it.
Okay. There should be 2. There should be 1 in the planter as well. Grab that one out as well.
Was the planter not alright?
Well, I think the planter's the same issue.
Wasn't
But
it?
some of those I put in manually.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that you'd planted some of them manually.
Yeah, because I was trying to get shit working.
How do you know if it's working if you're interfering with the results, Mel?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you should learn science. Jeez.
Yeah, there's some scientists you can follow on Twitter and learn a lot from them.
In any case, I only have need of one.
Okay, well, just take one then.
Make more imps.
Industrial centrifuge.
Make more imps. Make more imps.
Make more pimps. Wait, make more imps.
Which
Imp pimp.
side were the
Impy.
imps on? I don't remember where I left the imps.
Well, that's awkward.
Oh, there
Never
they go.
lose your imps.
There they go.
Are you
baby
giving
imps.
an impetus?
Fuck.
I guess Alex is a mage. No, he is a wizard.
Wizard!
That's exactly right.
So, these slaughterhouses are expensive.
Yep.
What if I just make a building out of redstone blocks?
One of the baby imps keeps, like, phasing through the floor into the blood pool, but that's probably fine.
It's fine. He's just
That'll
got
be
red
okay.
shoes on.
Kate, you should put the redstone in the ender pouch because there's none in there at the moment.
Oh, yeah? Just not at all? Let me fix that. Oh no, it's disappearing.
Panel.
How did I end up down
The
there?
ender pouch just seems to eat it.
Wow.
Weird.
Oh, speaking of Owen Wilson, apparently he's in the latest Loki.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we haven't watched WandaVision, so
Yeah, I haven't either.
and we haven't watched
Winter Soldier.
Falcon and Winter Soldier, so we can't watch Loki yet. But apparently Owen Wilson's in that, and I'm reading really, really good things about his performance. And I've never really considered him okay, I shouldn't say that. I've never really intuitively felt like he's like a serious actor.
He's done some
Yeah.
good serious roles.
Yeah, and I probably just haven't seen that stuff. So, yeah, Sir, the director has always said, has already confirmed he doesn't say wow.
Lame.
Yeah, that's what got me. The fact that he doesn't say wow. There was
I
a article or something on that, and I'm like, it's telling the people what they want to hear, whether or not he says wow.
That's all I need to know.
This is true, but I don't like Marvel now.
How dare they?
Yeah, how dare.
If you're gonna have Owen Wilson in something, I don't know, do you have to pay extra for the wow?
Oh, maybe that's
wow,
That's
yeah.
what they call the wow factor.
Fuck.
He has it.
Yeah.
Wowen Wilson. What? Shut up. Stop. Get some
Oh,
help.
hey, Moonbear. I only just noticed you there. I know. I've been dumb.
Do you know Moonbear is multiple people?
What?
Is he?
Yeah, he arrived today. He was like, "Thanks for having us."
Oh, yeah.
Your secret is out, Mister.
Wow, that could be handy, man. You could be at work and at home in the pool if you have a pool. At the same time, that sounds awesome. It's like Clone Homer, which turned out perfectly, right?
E.T. Clone Home.
How do you get lazurite ore?
I don't think you do, Mel.
Mel, look into that, because things that require lazurite dust might only require lapis dust.
Oh.
Yeah, like what are you trying to make?
Wow.
I'm trying to make an advanced circuit.
Okay.
Just tell Djibouti to make an advanced circuit.
Yeah, I was going to say Jared's made a bunch of them. I think the computer knows how.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
And yeah, from memory, that is one where it doesn't look like normal lapis will work, but it does.
Oh.
I think there might be one or two very specific scenarios in which you have to use the other, but
Okay.
there are
But
ways to get
usually-
it without getting the specific kind of ore that it says it comes from.
Okay. Thank you.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Oh, whoops. Why do you wear that hat? What's with this stupid hat? Keeps the rain off my head.
Neat.
It's currently my favorite quote from The Expanse.
Man,
Keeps the rain off my head.
too much good shit out there. It's a real problem.
I'm a unapologetic Thomas Jane fanboy still.
You don't say. I feel like every episode of Minecraft, maybe it's other streams too.
No.
Rick
It's
gives
only
us
been a
an
few
update.
times.
He's like, update, I'm still a fanboy.
One day he'll grow up and become a fan man.
Fan man. You can
Mr.
insert
Fan
that to-
Man.
I mean, if he gets a bit too crazy and he goes to visit them, he becomes fan male. But it's a fine line.
like myself. Can you mail yourself?
I mean,
Is there a law
Alyssa
against
keeps
that?
trying. Alyssa keeps
let's
trying.
keep trying.
I mean, there is probably a law against just or
Mailing a
postal
human?
rule.
Yeah, I think there might be.
Yeah, but what if it's
Coffee.
yourself? Hey,
How's it
Coffee,
going?
what's up?
Hey,
Hey,
coffee.
coffee.
Hi, Coffee.
And also, Cirque, thank you.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Thanks, Coffee.
Appreciate it.
Cirque says, Mel, this is relevant to us. Technically, none of the current MCU shows require knowledge of each other.
Oh.
Yeah, but I think
go.
it helps. Because, like, I've seen people being like, okay, so no spoilers, but, like, since watching them in order, I have now determined something.
Maybe there's a little more insight. Because Cirque did say it doesn't require watching, or it doesn't require watching them knowledge of each other for consumption.
Yeah, but maybe for, like,
We
knowing
have to
cool things.
we have to define consumption here, don't we? 2, 3,
But what if you watch it out of order and do like a Haruhi Suzumiya on it?
Yeah.
Try and put it back together.
Yeah.
Van Man, the only hero worse than Florida Man.
Sometimes that Venn diagram is a circle.
Indeed. Sometimes it is. I need a few of those. That's what I need right now.
God dang it.
Okay, so now all
darn
I
it.
need to do is wait for the corrupted soil, the cursed earth, to spread.
Okay. I mean, I would ask if you're all right, but
I fell
obviously
in
you're
a
not.
hole,
Oh, that's poison, isn't it?
and it was poison underneath it.
Oh, you in my backyard?
No. I feel like I've fallen in this hole before.
You know, you're probably right.
It's a good lesson to look before you leave. Because I was like, oh, that'll be a 1-block hole, I'll be fine. Lies.
No.
You blew it!
He was wrong.
You are wrong.
I would offer my services, Jared, to make that soil spread faster, but I don't think my the blood magic that makes plants grow faster, I don't think it applies.
I can
That's
try
all
my
right.
hoe of growth.
I don't think that'd help either. It's cursed earth.
Anyone got a hoe of corruption?
Corruption.
Can't say that I do.
No.
I just need to...
Her name is Mandy.
I wonder if anyone's bought any of my tin cans lately.
Wait.
I forgot what they cost.
Well, there's a whole block.
Gold.
Oh, gold ingots, that's right. I would, but I'm still living off that pocket venison. When I run out, I'll come get cans.
Excellent.
Oh, goodness.
I don't want to spend gold. I want gold.
Yeah, that's
got
why I
much-
chose that.
I have way
for that
too much
fucking
gold.
reason. Because I was like,
Maybe
these
I'll buy
fuckers
some
have heaps of
cans.
gold, and I need some.
I mean, I don't have any particular need for diamonds either, but, you know, whatever.
Well, except the fact that you're in debt.
That's fake debt.
I mean, they're fake diamonds, so it all works out.
Whoa, look at that.
Ask a wizard... Doll, I resent the implication that magic needs to be involved. I could remove that more easily. I just really want to try and get it back as well. But I could break it.
Break it.
If I really wanted it back, I'm sure I could find some other way.
Alright, Jared. My harvester has the new upgrade and it's still not doing anything.
How long has it had the upgrade?
At least 30 seconds.
Give it a couple, like a minute, or maybe two, because it sort of scans through the area.
Okay.
Like it hasn't even broken the one directly in front of it yet.
No.
So yeah. I didn't refill my jetpack at all. What am I doing? Is that working, Mel?
I have no idea.
Look at the middle column. Work. It ain't doing anything. Why it not do? But it has power.
It's got powder. Power.
Powder.
I will say I have noticed issues with the planter, at least, if you manually plant things there. I don't know about the harvester. I can't see why that wouldn't work.
Come and have a look, Mel, because I am intrigued.
Okay.
Whoops. There we go. Well, the little front of it's all like animated and well, I think it always does that. And there's no redstone signal that's applying to it.
Nope.
Oh.
It hates me.
Well, I'm gonna fully grow all these, Mel.
Okay.
And then we'll just like harvest them by hand or something. Clear it out and reset them. So they should start growing pretty quick now.
The idle bars should definitely be ticking over.
Yeah, it ain't doing that.
No,
I just checked on my working one.
The planter is the planter idle bar is ticking over, but yeah, the harvester one is not.
Have you tried picking up the harvester and putting it back in place?
Probably a decent idea.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. You got a redstone underneath.
Isn't
No,
that power?
That's power. Okay, sorry, it's a redstone energy conduit. Or it's made from the red one.
God damn it! How do I fucking?
If it goes facing you, so back up a bit and put it down on top of the energy conduit. Move forwards a bit. And then
Move off
like
a
aim
bit.
right at the end of the cable.
Obligatory.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
see
that's
that?
backwards. Hang on, let me flip it though. I got a wrench.
Okay. Alright.
Flip it and reverse it.
As soon as you turned it around, it stopped with the idle.
Okay. That's strange, but 2 plants also disappeared.
Yep.
Yeah, that's because when it was facing this way,
Oh,
those 2 plants were in its 3x3 range.
Right, so trimmed it off.
So for some reason, when you turn it that way, it stops.
Oh, but it took one out here just then, which it was
No,
within its area.
would it not have done that when I did this?
Oh, you spun it all the way around.
Fucking why have I?
Oh, hang on. It's got to be the item exhaust. Something's fucky with it. 'Cause-
Yes. You got to have it going out into an output, and then you have the item thing take from that,
Oh, so you
like
gotta
a
have a
chest or something.
You gotta have a
Oh, so I
chest
have
on
to have
the
a
back of
chest.
it.
Ugh.
Machines, right? So much easier to do magic.
Don't know about that. As a resident wizard, I must disagree.
Okay, so I
you
need
met my
Easier
golems?
to get another magic user to do
I
it.
need to make a chest. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Swear this place will be the end of me.
That's what Rick was saying as he built it.
Well, the Final Fantasy XI airship is just so much bigger than I remember it. Like, it's legit big.
Yeah, man, that's fucking huge.
Legit big. That's pretty big.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
That's the
Huge.
size of legit Steve.
Oh, he's massive. Yeah. Wow.
Wait, which is bigger, legit Steve or Big Kev?
Oh, damn.
Or Xbox. huge.
Asking, asking the hard questions.
Yeah.
Forgot to grab some dirt.
Never leave home without dirt.
Dort.
Dort.
I leave
Dirt
home
posting.
without dirt all the time.
What?
He's crazy like that, man.
You maniac.
I got a diggy one. I just pick it up if I need it.
I was in a place with no dirt.
Ah, yes. I've been through the place with no dirt.
On a horse.
But it had a name.
So you've been through a place with no dirt on a horse that had a name.
Yeah.
That I
Did it still feel good to get out of the rain?
No. It felt good to be somewhere in Spain.
what?
Why didn't
On the
you
plane?
just drink the
In
rain,
Spain.
forehead? Hey, man. I'm stealing some dust.
Did you know
Dust.
in the desert, you can't remember your name?
Really?
Yeah.
Why not?
How do
I don't
people
know.
live there? That's crazy.
Because there ain't no one.
What the fuck is going on there?
In the desert?
Yeah.
There just ain't no one. Blast furnace, eh?
6. Fuck it.
If my white European ancestors taught me anything, it's that if you close your eyes, any land can be empty.
Ooh. Oh boy. I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
Dear
wrong, but
ancestors, you're problematic. Love your descendants.
Jared, I have this stainless steel ingot.
sting it.
Where should I put it?
Stink it.
No, that's something else.
You can just put it in
Sometimes
the,
you
the
excrete a
transfer
stinket.
pouch.
I'm in your house. I'm in the guild.
Into booty then.
Oh,
Okay,
fucking
cool.
sting it.
Okay, so it's.
Good one.
I think now it's all connected right, but it's still only doing 3x3.
Is Kate? Is that the one? Is that the
Oh.
ones that stink or sting?
Where?
You'll have to make one to find out.
Wait.
Could be both.
Could be both.
All right, let's see how that works.
Wait, what have you done, Mel? The chest has to go on the... How is that working? I have
But it is.
truthfully no idea how she's done this, Jared, but she's got the chest underneath the machine. Look, it works. I'm not going to question it.
Hey, do you like how the bot is stopping me from being cancelled?
What?
It just refused to add Cirque's quote about my white ancestors.
Oh.
So what was the, like, speaking of committing atrocities, what was it Mel did?
Well, okay, she's got the chest.
Not quite comparable.
Just look
but
at her
yes.
screen. Mel, look at it. Just look. Back up a little bit and look at the machine.
What's wrong with it? I don't see what the
So she's got
problem
an
is.
item conduit, but that is working. It is
Yeah, it
sucking
is.
the items out. So
Right.
the chest doesn't have to go behind. You can suck it out with an item conduit, just not from the rear, apparently.
Okay.
Why did you interpret to do it that way,
I
Mel?
didn't know that was a thing. That was an issue.
That looks fucked up.
I didn't know that there was a problem.
Leave it. Don't
No, no,
change
I
it.
love
Thing.
it.
I
I
love
think-
it.
Look, we can't do it that way. And there's a
Oh.
reason why, but I really don't want to have to explain it.
Oh.
Okay,
I'm
so
going
where
to
does it
come over
belong then?
and do it
But
and
it's
show you what I
working.
mean.
Okay.
It's working, yes, but I mean,
It's,
many things work for a time.
Oh, is it gonna break in time?
Well, the thing about you're gonna make me explain it, aren't you?
Yeah, he is.
That was the goal. Yes.
The thing about the Ender IO conduits and the reason why I'm looking at possibly removing as many of them as I can and rewiring my entire setup is because if there are items floating in there or trying to get in there, but they can't, like they have nowhere to go once they're in there, it can cause severe lag.
Oh yeah.
It's one of the repeated issues we've been having. Having it go from harvester to item conduit to chest does away with the benefit that the chest brings to the item conduit lag prevention.
I see that now because there's no direct path to get out to be voided.
Yeah.
Like. Also, you're full of arrows.
Oh yeah, usually am.
Right. I mean, there is an output pipe, but just connecting that to a void wouldn't work, would it?
Well, the thing is, like,
Or like a
No,
better
no,
barrel with a void.
Well, that's what
You're
those
also-
things on the right are.
you're also creating an extra unnecessary interface between the harvester and the chest.
Well, that's just us.
That's definitely true.
Yeah, that's just onion shenanigans.
yeah.
But Mel, those barrels don't have void upgrades on them. Those are just
Yet.
barrels. Oh,
Yet.
you're just
Yet.
testing
Yet,
it. Right,
okay.
right.
They will, yes.
Do you have another item conduit?
Yep.
Oh, that might have connected.
Okay.
I think it did. Yeah, it already connected.
So apparently,
Anyway, this is what I mean. So it goes directly from harvest to chest, which is a much tidier transfer than going from harvester to item conduit to chest.
And then if I extract both and then send them... will it...
Just extract from the chest.
Yep. And then it sends them this way, hopefully.
Yep.
Let's test it.
Always active. There we go.
And... Nope. So I've done something wrong.
I don't know about how item conduits work with the factorization barrels, honestly.
I think they'll only input from the top and bottom. Not sure.
Okay.
Not 100% on it either.
Let's...
Why?
disable that. It's going
hate
into
me
the
so much.
bottom. Let's disable that.
fuck you.
Okay, that one's working now.
Yeah, only top.
Okay. One final thing is then I want to pipe out the seeds and put them back in the planter. And that's not really going to work through these ones, is it? I'll have to make more like this way.
If you
And
just
then-
need to get the seeds out, then we put that up the bottom.
Up the
You
bottom?
want
We set it to extract. Always active. Hopefully it'll extract from the bottom.
We really are children.
Yeah.
And now, what's the fastest way to connect to the planter from this point?
Probably just through along here and then underneath in through here. So I'll just remove this for now.
I think we might need some more item conduit. Ooh, no. Did it.
Will I need power? To pipe from
No
there to there?
extra than you're already using. Because the pipes don't take power to use. Before you put that back though.
It's nice to break into a liquid that's actually healthy.
Yeah. What did you find?
It's like
So thank you.
delicious green health goo.
Delicious. Oh, like spring water.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait.
So I'm going to BRB.
Okay.
Stretch your legs.
Didn't we find out you need to insert to the planter from the bottom or something?
That's the one underneath, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
This place is the bane of my existence, I swear to God.
But why though, Mel? Isn't it fun?
I'm going to...
You do that, Jane. No, it's really not.
I think it might be.
Gonna pick this all up as well. And I'm going to remove these. Goodness. Yeah, might need some more item conduits.
Doll's gonna go eat.
Time
Yep.
to die.
Need 2 more.
Yep, I don't have 2 more.
Alright, I'll go grab some.
Okay. This has been an expensive endeavor.
Yep.
And this is just fucking wheat.
Yeah. Oh boy.
And just one plot at that. Fuck my life.
Well, assuming that I can make my golems punch corn, some of it will be easier. Asterisk.
I mean, it's golems, so
Yeah, the asterisk is have you met my golems?
Oh, Jared, I've got all these item conduits from the other side that I no longer need because it's not coming this way now.
Alright, I'm coming back then.
Sorry.
I had just arrived.
I'm sorry. I just realized.
Your realization could not have been more timely.
Well, don't you need to put seeds in there though, Mel?
Yeah, but that's what we're working on from the other side.
Oh, right. Cool. I didn't want to end up in a situation where Jared got back there and then you're like, nah, turn around and go home again.
That would be very funny, but no.
Alright,
So
Where
all
are
of
they?
these ones here along this way. So I've got 3 on me. Just a sec. There you go. And then all the ones along here running up to the harvester.
that's alright. I think these 3 will do the trick. The tricky part of this is the fact that you're using barrels. I have had trouble with using barrels and the ender conduits, the ender IO conduits.
Oh, okay, because that's what I'm using in the other in my can.
Yeah, and Rick's using them in his shop, but those are the jabber barrels. So they're a little different. Not a lot different, but a little.
Would you prefer I just use a chest?
Possibly. Let me try something. It's not taking from the front. Didn't take from the bottom. Maybe from the side.
okay, either that's a lot of lag, or I'm dead.
Okay, Donna.
That was very rude of you.
Yeah, so that's the idea. That's why I'm only doing one at a time at the moment.
A proof of concept, as it were.
Yeah.
Kate, you almost straight up died.
I tried to set it on fire, and it wouldn't get set on fire.
Pretty rude of it.
It was very rude, and then it exploded on me.
Imagine doing that. Also went back. Died.
There's gold.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Got any more of them item conduits?
Yep.
You scratching your
my
neck
gold,
as you say that?
Yeah, you got to put powder on your lips before you can say that. Powder.
Must powder our wigs. We are the judgment.
Fucking powdered wigs.
That's it. Yeah, those powdered wigs. That was all cocaine.
It's where they kept it in case, they wanted another hit.
Yep.
You just run your finger through your hair and...
Yeah, I'm gonna say just use chests. Or
But I can
the
use, like,
Jabba
upgrades?
barrels. Yeah, you
Jabba
can use
Jabba.
the upgraded chests. Wait,
Jabba Jabba.
hang on. Did it just empty?
The voiding of the excess as a safety measure, though, that's not possible with a chest.
No.
Oh, well then
You need
I
one of
need
those.
that.
So either use a chest and have the same or better use than what you've got here, or use a Jabba barrel,
Jabba barrel,
because
okay.
these barrels are troublesome.
Okay.
Jabba barrel seems foolproof so far.
Yeah, I agree.
But hang on, this may have worked.
What is a Jabba barrel?
I still recommend upgrading
better
to a Jabba
barrel.
Better barrel, yeah. Jabba's the mod pack.
Okay.
On further thought, I mean, those item conduits work in a linear fashion, right? So, I mean, technically, you could just line everything up and once, and then put a void
At the
Well,
end.
at the end. Oh, you'd have to really be careful with your directional
Yeah, you
connections, though. Yeah, otherwise you could just void everything.
Yeah, let's not.
What was that, Mel?
I said, yeah, let's not. Well, maybe then just hold up while I convert these two into Jabba barrels.
Also, you're going to need an outlet for the sludge, possibly. You may just be able to
Sludge?
keep it there.
Yeah, it makes sludge.
It makes sludge as a byproduct. You can just send it to a bin or
Did you
something.
recan that?
Well, canned sludge.
Yeah.
Send
Hell
sludge to me
yeah.
because I have a sludge boiler.
It's like VB beer.
It's
No.
getting more of a nightmare every time.
I've got a setup where I send the sludge back to Jared. He uses it.
He drinks it. He loves the stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and make two Jabba barrels.
Okay, you do that, and I'm gonna...
Does Djibouti know how to make Jabba barrels?
Oh God, I wish. They're a pain in the ass.
Quick question: does anyone know what makes the redstone empty out of the ender pouch?
It's a man with a green hand.
Yep.
I'll have to see if I can dial in my bat phone.
To answer your question, Alex,
Yeah.
I'm checking now.
Okay.
Because you asked if it makes Jabba barrels, and I didn't get a chance to answer.
No, I'm the interrupt man today. I'm ruining everyone's lives.
No.
It does make better barrels,
Oh, hell yeah.
and it
Oh,
makes
neat.
void upgrades.
All right, well, I'm coming over.
Yeah,
It's pretty
baby.
great.
And Kate, you weren't the first to interrupt.
Fuck.
But I won't be the last.
I could have used I could have used that for mine, but at the same time, I mean, it is good practice to.
Pretty sure I taught it after you made yours.
Yeah. It's still good practice to learn, get better at crafting.
Yeah.
Is anyone, Alex?
Yeah. I am Alex.
Okay, good, excellent. That's what I was after.
Cool.
That's the yeah.
Are you
Confirm
near the
identity.
Withers Guild?
I am.
Can you, if I like accidentally put all of this essence ore in there, can you put it away?
Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Damn it. I'm gonna have to move some of that around. Yes, I can.
Okay.
Unless Jared wants it, in which case,
What? Essence? What?
essence dust.
I'll take it.
Don't offer him green powder. He'll put it in his wig.
Wig.
I took it all out of the bag, kid.
Thank
What
you.
kind of wig would a slime wear?
One made of essence dust, apparently.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
We have no need of hair.
Yeah, but, you know, what if you need it to make a statement?
Yeah, or if you need to
Artistic
like
purposes.
blend in somewhere.
Are you saying that bald people don't blend in?
Well, slimes
Agent 47 would beg to
what if he
differ.
wants to fool people into thinking he's not a slime?
Does he just,
Is
Probably
what
like,
I'm
just
saying.
does he
No,
just
it's
produce, like, textured slime? Like,
Oh, like he just
Oh,
runs
yeah.
the
slime in the
over
shape
his
of
head
hair.
and it
Yeah, yeah,
just-
Yeah, so
yeah,
like
he
a
runs the
bumpy
comb
head.
through his head.
Yeah.
And it goes like,
and it just becomes ridgy.
yeah.
And then
would
he's like,
look
look
like
at my
Bart's
ridgy
hair.
ditch hairdo.
He'll never need hair gel. It's his head.
He looked like Bart and Lisa.
Yeah.
Look, when we're trying to convince people that we're not slimes, we just tell them all that we support the working class.
Okay.
Oh, I
Bald-faced
see.
lies. Got it.
Man, again with the bald hate.
Wow. Oh man,
Oh,
we're
dude.
a bunch of bold shamers here, aren't we?
Ball shamers?
I heard ball shavers.
Shamers. No, that was last night, and it was only because it had turd on it.
I set it to craft, but it hasn't done anything.
You gotta give it time. It's probably doing
Yeah.
the sub crafts.
Oh, I don't know if it's been used to craft yet this stream. Usually I have to pick up the controller at the beginning of every stream and put it back down again.
Like how I have to plug in the portals each
Yeah.
stream. Yeah.
And like how I have to have a redstone torch or everything goes janky because the experience points fall out.
Zach asks, Kate, can you slouch any lower?
Yep.
Mel,
And there you have it.
Technically possible, yes.
see this to your left? There's an ME crafting monitor. If you right click that, you can see what it is currently crafting and if it's missing materials.
Wow, I
Oh, I
did not know
never
that.
knew that.
I knew that.
Wow.
It's pretty cool.
Put that in a little while ago because I was like, why isn't it working?
That is a really good thing to know.
It's for debugging.
Okay, so it
You'll
is
need to
making the
You'll need to reset the recipe. Like, tell it to make another one, because I just picked up the controller.
Okay.
Although they're pronounced differently. It's duh and D because debugging is unbugging and debooty would be unassing,
Unassing.
It's working.
clearly.
All right, it takes a minute because it's got to cook the plastic. That'll be what the hang time is when
Yeah.
you tell it.
That's awesome. Thank you, Jack.
The initial hang time was because the controller needed resetting. But
Yeah.
yeah, this time it's definitely working.
The hell's a yeah?
Actually, there might be a further problem.
Hell's a poppin'.
No,
Yeah,
Hell's
one worked.
poppin'.
not this time, it's not.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the second time it's not, yeah.
Just shoot me.
Okay.
No,
That was a TV show.
it was.
was.
It had David Spade in it.
Spaderman.
Yeah, he was actually really good in that.
Yeah.
just,
he was the
I
only
enjoyed
reason I
missing
watched that
plastic.
show.
I enjoyed the whole show, which is like it's kind of out of character for me. It was a little bit,
Yeah,
but then again, so was Coupling. So
true. I don't actually remember anything of that show other than David Spader. So
David Spade.
Spade, not Spader.
Spaderman.
James Spader.
That's it. That's where I'm getting confused.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember anything other than his character.
They were all working at it was a fashion magazine, I think.
That's what
Yeah.
the shoot was about.
Yep.
All I remember is his role in that and Joe Dirt.
Fucking Joe Dirt. What a melt of a movie. Fuck, man. Holy shit. I mean, it's fun. I can't deny it is funny on one level.
Where's Junkie? I feel like he really enjoys Joe Dirt.
I just really do not like
It's already got a
that
better barrel,
level.
Mel. How many were you trying to make?
2.
Okay.
For some reason, the weirdest phrases stick out to me, and one of them from Just Shoot Me was David Spade telling one of the models, "I want to climb you like a tree," which is so
you go.
David Spade in that show.
Yeah.
Like his character is just all that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I already threw them at you.
Oh, thank you. And I just need to make 2 voiders.
Already has
Oh no,
those.
it's already good. Excellent. All right, so now I go replace shit and see if that works.
I love that barrel, man.
It's pretty handy.
Yeah, it was such a good addition.
This actually fucking works now.
Hopefully, it does.
Anyway.
Oh, look at that. I have a deck. I have part of a deck.
Machine parts. Aluminum. Aluminum.
You're entirely right.
Thanks.
Remember that conversation we had? We don't talk about no platinum here.
Platinum. Let's start calling it that just to piss you off.
But it's not going to piss me off. I'm the one that started that conversation.
Yeah, but-
so
That's what happens when, like, you don't wash your feet.
What?
oh wow, that is a stretch, Kate, but I'll allow it.
Kate, you did slouch lower.
Yeah. The question was, could I? So I was just proving that I could.
Can I?
I mean, she's right.
Oh, he's asked again.
I just went back though, like before he asked. So
Oh no.
it's too late. I've stood up. Get out of here.
Currently crafting copper cable.
Alex, look at this sweet mob essence coming in.
Ooh. Oh, that's from the turtle farm, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's not even running at full capacity yet.
Turtle power.
So I should be able to turn on the slime thing and I guess we'll see how long it takes to use up all of that essence.
So the computer has rubber and it has copper. But it's just not making copper cable. But you have the ingredients. Are you...
Yeah, I can't explain what's going on with the booty. It was having trouble with Mel's too, so I had to like manually cancel it and tell it to craft again a couple of times.
It seems to be specifically that it... You have some of one rubber, but none of the other. But it's also not trying to make any of the other. It's a little strange.
Does it know how to make the other?
You get the raw rubber from cooking... Wait, you cook the raw rubber. There's 38 raw rubber. I'm going to manually cook the raw rubber. And then see if it'll figure it out.
This is now a rubber cooking stream.
Is that when
roasting.
you're like doing it and you're doing it really hard?
The friction and everything gets set on fire.
You've used protection, but she's not into it.
Pain, yeah. No, don't say
Is it
Shapiro.
possible
Don't
to
say
make
Shapiro.
tire squealing sounds while
Look, I mean,
Are you able to like
oh my god.
like if midway you just like spin to the left? Burn rubber, like
Yeah.
Or drifting, yeah, like root drifting.
Zach asked for quality content. This is as quality as it gets from us.
Wow. And I didn't even say Shapiro. How about that? Look, that it is such a blokey thing, right? You know, she's like, oh, you know, it's a little bit uncomfortable. It's got, we need some lube, and he's like,
And he'll be sleeping on the couch.
yeah, exactly. You're not finishing that exercise tonight, boyo.
Stop that.
Stop what?
Me fucking up.
What?
Said me fucking up.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
damn.
Stop that, me.
Assembling machine. Oh, it's the machine I'm looking at.
How about that?
Oh, it's slow as fuck.
Am I supposed to be extracting from the top or the side from the barrel if I'm extracting stuff?
If
Does
it's
it matter?
If it's a better barrel, I don't think it matters. The only thing I think you can't do is you can't do anything from the face.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, it has to show you what's in it.
I mean, yeah, that's limited to player interactions, I think.
Oh, lordy. So I finally have the accurate width, or close enough anyway, of the airship deck.
Oh yeah,
Good job.
And it actually is.
that looks about right.
It seems to be fairly accurate. So the platform where you enter
Yeah,
down there, and then the stairs that come up, and I'll make there's a hood over it,
yeah.
over to the platform at the other end. It seems big on top, but then you come down here and it's actually, that looks right.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I guess it seems bigger too because it doesn't have any of the railings and the walls and everything, which closes
Yeah.
the space in a bit.
Yeah, you're right. And it doesn't have the textures either. I mean, look, this is a really, I guess, slow way to do it, but I've decided that I think it's better for me to get all the dimensions right first before breaking my head trying to find all the right textures.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to have to break, some walls down and et cetera. I have to
like
break
replace
bits of
them.
it.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, but once they're already there, I don't have to think about geometry.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I usually try and block stuff out that way as well, with like dirt or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Well, I mean, I think it's doable, and it's big enough that I think, it being so much bigger than I originally thought it might be, will make it somewhat easier to contour the outside. So
Yeah. Sorry, Mel.
It's fine. I hate this shit.
Oh, okay.
Not enough upgrade slots for this upgrade, so I can't apply the void upgrade to the...
Yeah,
you need two types of upgrades. One is to add slots, and the other one is to add functionality.
Yeah, which you did in your can, but it's been a while, so you probably forgot.
Yeah.
So when you look at the Jabba mod, like if you just search Jabba, there's ones with Roman numerals on them.
Yeah.
And it says the number of slots it adds for modifiers. So to put a void, you'd need at minimum you need to install the wood and iron.
So, okay, you have to do it in...
You have to do it in order. I'm saying that because you got trapped by that last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got to do wood, iron, and then you can slap a void on it.
Okay, thanks. All right, everything except pulling the seeds to the planter is now working.
Okay. I believe in you, Mel.
Try extracting from the front. If you can't extract from the other sides.
Why did I make so many gears?
Is that wooden gears or?
Yeah. But I don't know why I did that.
They're easy to make, but now you have to deal with them.
Oh, I did need 3 pumps. Oh, no, it's okay. Everything is fine.
But is everything awesome?
Everything is middling. Everything is kind of okay if you don't look too closely.
Yeah.
You know, I sing what the people will relate to.
Well, absolutely. Because we all know that art is it's not about what you want to make, it's about what the people demand.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, it's more about you telling the people what they demand. And then giving them half of it.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't work either. Don't know why.
Plastic sheets.
Why do you hate me?
24 glass.
Glass.
Oh.
Wait, oh fuck. Oh, I didn't realize. You can microblock raw wood slabs. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you can.
Huh.
Yeah, I was going to say, Cirque, I don't think so. I will double check, just for you. But I don't think that's the case. I think it's just kind of being a butthole.
Hey, don't butthole shame.
I didn't specify what
reminds
kind
me.
of butthole.
Like, we need to ping Gnarly.
Oh, yeah.
Circus free.
What a great reminding.
The great reminding.
Oh, someone said butthole. Gotta mention Nolly.
No, Cirque's free of his sub. It's got nothing to do with the butthole, although yes, also that.
It did
Well,
seem
that's what
like,
brought it up.
Yeah.
Everything is butthole.
Huh. Why is it? I mean, Moonbear's not subbed, is he? Right now?
Okay.
It is set to... Hey, it's set to moderators, regulars, and subscribers.
Is Cirque not a regular?
Well, I think regular is like that's a Streamlabs construct, not a Twitch thing, so we don't really make use of it.
We might need to add Cirque into that.
I don't even know how to do that.
Cirque deserves to be honored with the title Regular.
Oh, that's perfect. Right as he says, regular is the VIP thing.
No, that's something
not
different.
Exactly.
Let me see what I can find.
Would you really say Cirque is regular?
I don't know. I don't know his diet.
Yeah, I don't. Exactly.
Oh, well, yeah, and there's more to it than that too. Even
But he's here every stream, so
he certainly is.
he's earned that honor with his suffering.
Jared, you have a teleporter.
I do.
Can I make them?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm not going to get distracted by it right now. Yeah. Well, I mean, I should because I'll probably forget it.
You did already.
Yeah, there you go. See? I know myself. I know myself better than me.
Smell.
Smell.
That's when you fart when you're alone.
When you're in the shower.
All
Yeah.
by my smell.
That's not even funny.
It is like 2% funny.
We're scraping a
is-
bit here, guys.
Top tier.
Scraping the better barrel.
Oh.
Minecraft reference.
I'm looking for how to fix this thing, and I just found the best meme. I'm gonna post it in the meme recycling dump.
Alrighty.
Don't post memes while we're streaming.
It's relevant.
You're going to make me open Discord, man.
Oh, God.
Discord is a resource hog.
All right.
If you ever thought we weren't at rock bottom, we've just found rock bottomist.
No, Cirque isn't subbed. He's free. I'm going to open Discord on my phone, thus avoiding the resource hoggery.
Hey, there you go. That's smart.
Oh, boy. Oh, man, the feels from that meme.
Ooh, add regular.
Oh. Oh.
Suck, I've added you as a regular.
Yay! Woo! Now someone say something funny.
No, we're done. There's no more comedy to be had.
Today is your Independence Day. You're free.
What? Oh, my God. I never realized.
That you're free?
No, the connection. Sorry, because I opened the meme channel, and Pablo posted one yesterday, and I only just realized the connection between the Sound of Music and the movie The Hills Have Eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Huh.
Alright, so 3 pumps. Some machine parts.
3 pumps extra caramel syrup.
I was going to say, describing your sex life? Well, what?
Oh, damn! Alright.
No,
God damn.
that's not the kind of joke I want to make.
Savage.
But, like, sometimes the situation
Oh, you
is just
gotta. Yeah.
ripe.
I was making jokes about complicated Starbucks orders.
Right.
Jared just comes in here.
Yep. Oh God, ripe is one of those words. You know how I've mentioned before that, there's words that sound weirder the more you say them.
Right.
Well, ripe isn't one of those, but it just made me remember that there's another class.
Oh, Moonbear.
there you go.
There you go.
Hey!
Oh, good job.
If you want something done, do it yourself.
Got him.
Stop that.
Got him. Yes, but there's a certain class of words that feel, there's a certain tactile feel to them.
They got
And-
mouthfeel. You keep telling me I'm wrong, but they do.
No, you're right. And ripe is one of those for me. It's related to, but not the same as, like words like nipples and moist.
So when you think ripe, do you think of ripe fruit or do you think of, oh, that smells ripe?
You know what? I actually think of the bad one first.
Me too.
Yeah.
It's context situational for me. Shy.
Hey, Shy.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick.
We've been
Okay.
trying to gift the sub all night.
Oh no. Oh wow. Onion party and their broken shit.
I love you guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I was just down at the Engineers Guild and I didn't charge up my goddamn jetpack.
You boob.
I am a boob.
You're a bubble.
I'm a bobble. Bobble, bobble, bobble.
I'm stuck in this purpleness forever.
Just,
Alright,
you know what was absolute fucking gangbuster game? Bubble Bobble 2 Rainbow Island. Anyway, thank you.
Never heard of it.
Most haven't. It's,
there's like
it was hard to find a
Can you
ROM
really
of.
say it's a gangbuster game if most haven't heard of it?
Because it was fucking great.
Oh, well, what is the definition of gangbuster? I mean, I always
bust
thought
up
it just...
gangs.
Yeah,
Really?
technically, but I always thought it just meant that it's really, really good, but maybe I'm wrong.
Is it just
See,
a
I
carpenter block
interpreted
here?
it as, from the context that I always had it, as being really, really popular.
Okay. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, okay.
Or getting a lot of traction.
Going
Yeah.
gangbusters.
Wait, we talked about getting a lot of traction earlier with the condoms. Yeah.
Yeah, don't mind me
Kate
in what
remembers.
I'm doing. It's
Oh,
science.
crap, dude.
It seems I'm still using more mob essence than I'm producing.
You really want to hope all that doesn't escape.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
We'll start a revolution.
Oh man, Jalopy is just that is approaching peak Jalopy, I think.
Oh yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah.
You right, Kate?
A suicidal bat just pulled my head in another.
Okay, they do that.
I had a moment of shock. Also, there's a random carpenter's block in here. I don't know why.
Carpenter's block in the nether? What do you mean?
Yeah, it's just someone's put it in the wall.
It was not me.
Inside the wall?
You know... What?
No, my spicy feet.
Leave
My
us.
spicy feet.
Look, it's just here.
Oh, yeah, I did that. I had one carpenter block and I didn't want it.
Yep, well, there it is.
So I installed it.
I decided to look for nether peridot ore
That's a
in
real
order
me
to
thing
up
to do,
my,
Alex.
Does
my
it-
allness.
Does that exist?
I don't
That's
know.
my boy.
Gonna find out. Ooh, flesh. Ooh,
Yeah, half the time I'll do that like just for the sole purpose of like just weirding people out later.
do the pigmen have to see you to get mad?
No. It's purely a distance thing.
What's the distance?
When you hear angry pigs, it's bad.
How do you get rid of pig aggro again?
Kill all the pigs.
Really?
Yeah, pretty much.
Once they're aggro, that's it. They're
Essentially.
never going to be friendly again.
I mean, like, if you reset the server, you might be right.
Meaning,
Like, next time you log in and, like,
oh, just restart.
well, yeah, like, if no one is in and the world stops, then I think they'll reset.
Oh, so it's not like Final Fantasy and Tonberries.
Do they get mad if I do wand of replacement?
No, they don't.
Excellent.
It's a little hack. Pigmen hate this one trick.
It's one weird old trick. What did I come here for? I came here for this.
It's good
How
too
many
because
ticks
it's
in a second, Alex?
20 with the server isn't lagging.
Really?
Yeah, 20 ticks in a second.
Neat.
Okay, I thought it was closer to 3.
Well, it's only a small difference.
Okay. Everything except extracting the seeds to go back to the planter are working.
Oh, neat. Good.
I just don't know how to get that working. But other than that, everything else is working.
Hey, you're making hella good progress.
You are. Yeah, you're doing well. Super good. Shy Flames. Yes, crafting tables.
Yeah. Everywhere.
Everywhere.
What? Why can't I get in this hole?
There's
What is
netherrack
that?
in the
Well,
way.
that's what he said.
I don't know, actually. Oh, are you trying? Yeah, the flesh is kind of goopy.
Oh.
So you
Oh, I'm
got
sinking into it?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gross.
It's like wet shag carpet.
That's
Ew.
disgusting.
Well, it is.
That's
Yeah, no, I
fucking
mean, he's
foul.
not wrong.
Yeah.
But
Only
I
it's
wish
wet
he
flesh.
was though.
I found that with the church.
Yeah. You catch your toe on the lip.
You do, yeah.
The fleshy lip
Fleshy lip.
I got a fleshy lip.
Nope.
You probably have more. Look, that's enough. That's enough of that.
Not what I meant, but okay.
I got what you meant. Loud and clear.
Oh, yes, so did I.
No, that's not what I meant.
No. It's what you meant now. And so
No,
This-
that's just it, Kate. That's
it's been retconned, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Why, sir, do you hate me?
Please, sir.
Look, if you want to look at it that way, there's you know how humans have this propensity to assign intentionality to things that it may not really exist. Like everything conspired against me, the gods hate me, all this. I had a bad day. Yeah, all that kind of thing. And it's just a human trait. If you really think about that,
it really makes you think.
oh my God, it does. No, video games are intentionally made to hate players.
Yeah. Some more than others, but yeah.
Yeah.
Going back to that difficulty thing again.
Yep.
Yeah. Like that they're expressly made to hate players.
I'm gonna be happy for a minute.
I don't think that's true of all games.
Not all games, no.
Hashtag not all
at
games.
Absolutely not all games. But it's a very common thing. Put it that way.
So, Alex, you want to know the good news and the bad news?
I would like to know them in that order. Yes.
So the good news is, even though I can't continuously get power out of the slime generator because it just doesn't generate enough mob essence to keep it running full time, but I can get it going for quite a while, and I can get quite a lot of power out of it in that time. You want to know how much it produces
How much?
at peak?
Yeah.
It looks like 450 RF a tick.
At peak?
At peak.
That's terrible.
That's with the 5 pink generators.
You've managed to build a trickle generator.
Wait. Hang on, that can't be right. Because the 5 pink
that's
generators alone would be...
40, I think.
That's 200 RF
Yeah.
a tick just with themselves.
Yeah. And then another 250 from the tiny trickle we get from the pink wet slap of industry.
God damn it, slap of industry. Fuck.
Jared has done the onion thing.
So,
Amazing.
the thing is we need 12,000 RF a tick. And once again, I look back at my boilers, and if I upgrade all of my boilers to high pressure with a full 18 industrial steam engines each, then the 5 boilers I have will output 7,200 RF a tick.
Did you end up making the dragon egg power generator to go into the mix?
No,
Okay. I don't remember how
How?
much that makes.
What?
me neither.
What's happening with the nuke plant? Because I was always under the impression that would just give us huge amounts of power.
It was decided a while back that it was not going to do that.
Okay. But yeah, missed that.
But if I take the 7,200 I have from the boilers, the 450 from this, I need to figure out how much the nukes will producing again. And then maybe if we throw the dragon egg into the mix, we might reach the 12,000 RF a tick. Between everything.
Can we make some magic additions to make it go faster?
No.
Okay.
What if
The answer is we can, but we're not allowed to.
All right, yeah, that's
can
fine.
Alex make a melon generator?
I mean, technically the melon generator would work in this version exactly the same as it did in the other.
It
but
would.
I'm not building that again.
Nah.
It wasn't much power.
This is
do
my
that.
task. I will handle it.
Okay.
I was generating power from my mob farm. I forget how I was doing that. Oh, it was it would burn heads. It would burn some.
Oh yeah, you had like a death generator that ran off heads and bones and shit.
Yeah. I wonder if that's possible.
I don't
Because-
think we have that.
Jared's already got, a mob farm.
That's true.
Yeah, so would you be able to collect and pipe those things out and
I don't think we have something that runs off that as a fuel this time.
right.
Like
right.
there's
or
similar generators, but I don't think there's one like that.
any kind of mob drops?
I mean, the wither skeletons can drop coal, but we're not getting those in the mob farm.
No, we're not, are we?
Great.
Yeah, it was just a thought anyway.
Yeah, it's a good thought.
Yeah.
It's a wee bit tricky.
Just more Roboricks.
Okay, the
There you
two
go.
nuclear reactors are producing 960 RF per tick.
Oh, that's garbage, nuclear reactor. What are you doing?
Yeah, what?
I mean,
That's not each either. That's the two combined.
Together?
damn.
Jared, why do they suck so much?
Who built these
I mean,
reactors?
they're really,
Like
really safe. Let's
the 1930s?
let's-
I'm not serious about that, Jared.
no, they're very, very safe design, which I appreciate.
It's out of
But
character.
that's probably why.
Well, I mean, they can produce significantly more, but then stuff starts getting risky, and with all the inconsistencies that have
Yeah,
existed,
yeah.
I don't blame him. I don't blame you for not doing that.
considering-
I remember that conversation. There was a balance between risk and reward.
Yeah.
Considering the boilers produce so much more with none of the risk,
Yeah.
and as Alex was saying,
Yeah.
the fact that everything goes wrong,
Hey, Lumen.
why take the risk?
It doesn't bode well. Hey,
Hey,
Lumen.
Lumen.
Can we make the boilers have risk?
I mean, you could stand on one.
I'm pretty sure there is some risk,
Yeah, there's a little bit of risk.
but
Right.
like they're just so easy to manage that it's never a
Yeah.
problem.
Well, especially so now that you're not using the carts.
Oh no, the risk is not at all related to the carts.
Right.
I mean, there's a nether star generator.
Okay, how big is the room on the back of that?
Okay, so that's 8,610 I can get before the dragon egg generator, which how
I don't know how much that makes. I looked into what it takes to reset the end in this mod pack. It's doable, but it's kind of a pain. So
Oh, hang on. It says the dragon egg energy siphon. That's it, right?
that's it. Yeah, that sounds right.
Max EU/P out 1024.
Okay, that's
that'd-
EU, right?
Yeah, that'd be 4,096.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's just times 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that'd get us to the 12,000 RF per tick
All of a sudden?
neatly
Ooh,
with a
interesting.
little extra.
And we did go on an epic quest to get that that egg. But on the other hand,
Is it consumed?
no, it's not. It's kind of clean and I guess to a certain extent boring. Like it's eldritch and mysterious, which I think is cool. But at the same time, it is just like a super solar generator. You just kind of slap it down. So I don't know.
I can make it.
I mean, I think we should make it anyway, because we have the egg. And what else are we doing with it, right?
Omelet?
Make it. I'm gonna make it.
Oh, something that does come from the mob farm that could produce power is the ender generator.
Same distance.
But the endermen do have a tendency to just leave. So you don't get many through the mob farm.
Yeah, I would have to construct a a underwater Enderman farm.
Oh, like, yeah, it's specifically for that purpose.
Or could you make everything only with a 2-block space within its jump radius?
That's a pretty big radius, though, right?
It's quite far.
No, that's fair. I did that in the Sky Factory mob farm. That's all.
Yeah.
That
But,
was
yeah, it
also
could be
using
very big.
a void, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was in a void world.
Yeah. So, like, you could do that, Rick, but
But you'd have to have a huge area, wouldn't you?
yeah, if you're going underground, then you'd need to account for all of the pockets of
Yep.
underground caverns and stuff that are there,
Any cavities?
Yeah.
which is why I suggest ocean, because it's a lot easier to
Yeah.
remove that possibility.
Well, whenever that conversation is done, I think it's time for what is Rick drinking.
Well, what is Rick drinking?
Rick is drinking.
He's just drinking. That's it.
Sly Fox
Sly Fox.
from Feral Brewing Company. And Feral is the company. Like, ages ago, I had Hop Hog, which still remains one of my favorite beers of all time. Hop Hog. But this one is a session ale from them.
Is it made by Rattus P. Rattus?
Yes.
Sure, why not? It even comes with a bunch of text on the can. So
Well, most cans do.
really,
Exciting.
Yeah, they have,
Wow.
they have numbers and words.
oh, how about that? It's a oh yeah, I love this brewery, Feral. They're a really big fan of hops, and so am I.
Why is my brain so bad?
It's a little bit. It doesn't have as much body as I would like in the middle, but it's not bad.
Not bad.
Yep, not bad at all. And from what I've learned from brewing, they haven't spent quite enough time mashing at a lower temperature. How about that? That'll mean nothing to most people.
Smashing.
They call it mashing, but it's really just steeping in hot water.
You're making beer tea.
They do the mash.
They do the monster
beer
mash.
The monster mash.
It's a graveyard smash.
I've heard rumor that indeed the graveyard was trashed.
There was a road nearby where I grew up. And I say nearby, it was a fairly big distance, but, we had cars. And
Congratulations.
yeah, I know. We were actually middle class. How about that? Lower middle class, but still. And it was called Monster Road.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let's travel down that late at night.
Yeah. And of course, we're kids and we have massive imaginations, and we used to always make up stories about it. And happened to be about the time that the Monster Mash was popular. So there you go. It was being played on the radio.
Well, there you fucking go.
Wait a minute, Moon Bear. Technically not a tea, it's a tisane.
Yeah, because it's not made with tea leaves, but you are steeping it.
Wow. Okay, that is a word that I've never heard before. Hi Mel, how you doing?
Hi.
What's up?
Nothing, just come visit.
Oh, cool. You want to come see my inside and tell me if it's roughly seems like the right dimensions?
You want to see my inside?
Hey. No, where that's just goatsy.
We already built that once.
Yep, indeed, we did.
I like it.
That was a joint effort between Mel and myself. Yeah, it seems about right. Yeah, Mel? Yeah, good. Okay.
I don't feel well.
Oh no.
That's not ideal.
No, it's not.
Yeah, Mel's really, really not feeling well. Did you get some No? Okay. Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
2 of these.
Yeah, not enough body in that beer.
Dip your finger in.
Oh.
Pour it all into a bath, then bathe in it.
Fuck, Moonbear, have you been spending time with Cirque? Because Moonbear's dropping the wisdom.
I mean, yeah, he has been spending time at Cirque. That's what they do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like almond milk all over again.
1, 2, it's 5 in it.
How do you get at the almond's little titties?
6.
That's what I want to know.
How do you what?
To get the milk out of the almonds.
The almonds
Oh yeah, I've got no
but
idea.
The almonds have
That
those
freaks me
little
out.
tiny ends like peanuts
Trump-sized
do.
hands.
Or is that their oh fuck? Or is that their where the umbilical cord attached?
Mm.
You know, like their belly button. Yeah, well, you know the little ends of peanuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they actually detach too. Detachable nipples.
Okay, so you don't want to milk them too hard.
Right. Milk them gently. Knead and squeeze
What about
and knead.
rice? Or
Oh,
oat
like
milk?
rice milk? Yeah.
Oh, where do you get that from?
Rice.
Wait, were we talking about rice milk earlier today or
you a
yesterday, or was
wizard?
that part of my dream?
I think it was in your dream.
Maybe dream
Do
state.
not remember any discussion about rice milk.
Kate, you have the best dreams.
Yeah, it must be in my dream.
Dreams about rice milk.
That's not the
What?
craziest thing.
No.
Well, no, I'm sure it's not. I mean, it just sounds like a really calm dream, though.
It
My
wasn't.
dreams. Oh, okay. My dreams are so loud and so busy and just so insanely nuts.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Apparently, almond milk is just made by blending almonds with water and then straining the mixture to remove the solids.
It is.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of assumed, but I like to think of little
Boring.
time and almond titties, you know?
So is
Yeah.
I was hoping it was being like squeezed or something.
Well, when you strain it, you generally squeeze it to get the liquid out.
Squeeze the pulpy mixture.
Oat milk's made the same way.
Punch and knead the almonds.
Until it's consistency.
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 of baby.
Okay.
Sorry, Jared.
Hey,
There's
we got
my
some nice
version of
consistencies.
Vincinity.
Consistency.
Consistency. I don't want to say that again, unlike Vincinity, which gets said on purpose.
Well, that's okay. We can say that, Jared. And there's a really good chance we will. Like lots.
Yay.
I've already forgotten what was said.
Consistency.
Oh, thank you.
Titties.
Yeah, you said it again.
Say the line, Bart.
I didn't do it.
Yay!
Freddy does not know how to make Labotron crystals.
Wait. Oh shit, that's the wrong oh no, I can't make it that big. What the hell?
I'm not with that attitude.
No, that's huge. How?
Oh.
Chrome, aluminum,
Chrome aluminum.
chromaluminum, cromulon.
Aluminum foil.
Foil. Foil. Stick it in your enemy.
Oh, damn.
Ah, we have fences now.
Lumen, that's like everything,
I'm more of an epee guy.
that's like, cool and hip now is always, some old thing, that's been around forever, and then people
Oh,
just
yeah.
like, this is the greatest thing ever.
Like
Yeah,
fucking
rediscovering. Yeah.
And then other people are getting angry at it because it's cool and new and hip.
it's quinoa.
quinoa.
I'm angry
Isn't she from
at
Final
quinoa
Fantasy
for
VIII?
my own personal reasons.
That's true. It crossed you.
Now, if Nalexor was right here, it was here right now, his answer would be, I definitely don't have a nut allergy. I'll take his place. I don't care. Well, he's gone.
The only time I eat quinoa is when I'm eating the Nando's smashed avo thingy.
Yeah, that has
'cause
quinoa in it.
it has quinoa.
Yeah.
I read
Oh, really?
that today, and I was like, oh, I'm not bringing that into the house. Jared will be mad.
Ooh,
I mean, you
yeah.
can eat it. I
No,
just
no one can
can't
eat it.
watch it because
Yeah.
it's
He'll
not
end up-
like it's. I'm not angry at the idea of quinoa. It's just that because of my experience with it, it has that effect on me that completely
Yeah,
bypasses my judgment and goes straight for my gut.
Well, you end up in the corner going to helicopters.
Yeah,
The room choppers. Oh, salad fingers. Yeah. I love salad fingers. I really do so much.
Lumen.
What's happening?
Oh, I must immediately go there.
What?
Wait a minute. Where is it? General chat?
Yeah.
I feel like you should put a spoiler tag on that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy.
It just spoiled the text.
I just leave the text and just fucking.
Oh my god.
That is beautiful.
Can we spoiler tag her?
You can.
An
You have to do
image?
it when you upload it.
Yeah.
There's a checkbox.
Oh, you'll have to repost.
Now,
That's too funny.
Please repost.
funny as fuck, dude.
Oh man,
That is beautiful.
there you go.
Ow. Fuck.
It's exactly it, Cirque.
So you need 2 nozzles for every almond.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh goodness. How is this? Well, I won't be building anything new. I need to sort out my chest overflow.
Whoops.
No, Jared, build new things.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so we got. It comes.
We got cums.
There's that Nalexor again.
Oh boy.
It comes in. Good pickup.
Just saying it as I hears it.
Yeah? Yeah, it's a good pickup. It really is the same length. Okay.
Yeah, Moon Bear, that was me. Also, BRB.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's a doorway. Well, shit.
Question with the better barrels. I have a base better barrel and I have a void upgrade. Remind me how it works again with the...
You need some of the Roman numeral upgrades. I just got
1
back.
and 2. Yep.
Your computer knows how to make 1.
It-
Oh, that's
and 2. I did it.
right. You taught it?
No, she used it.
I used it.
Does that teach it?
I don't know, but it was already there.
Hey, Silent.
It's called a structural Mark II.
Silent. I forget why you need
Thank you.
2 upgrades instead of 1.
Because
Is
the
it?
void upgrade takes 2 slots.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah, and that first upgrade only gives you 1 slot.
Yep.
Silent!
Silent gamer.
Silent was playing The Forest with Rika.
Oh no.
Something tells me that had a lot of panicked screaming. Something about Rika.
Yep.
But did
There's
you have
something-
fun?
There's something about Rika. Is that going to be a movie one day?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's a doorway there that has a little bit fucking hell. Size matching is or dimension matching on a build is just, God, it can be tedious.
Yep.
So, Alex, I need
Yummin'.
both the structural Mark 1 and Mark 2.
Yeah, you can't put the Mark II in unless it's already had a Mark I in, which is a real bitch.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
You know what the silver lining here is, though?
Mm-hmm.
There's a really good chance that mapping out the lower level of the airship first will tell me how big the upper deck needs to be. Or at least close.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, that's true. It'll be a lot easier.
Yeah. And, you know, when you eyeball stuff like that, it's so easy to get it wrong, right?
Silent says, have we played The Forest? A couple of us have mucked around with it. We haven't played it on the channel.
Not on the channel. I've spent some time in the forest, though, actually. And I played it a little bit. And, yeah, what a game, huh?
I want us to play it on the channel.
Oh, I'd love to, but it's going to be a blokes only.
Yeah. It's so tricky. Because, like, lining up stream slots is like a whole thing. And in a way, Let's Plays are more flexible in that regard. But then Let's Plays have their own other problems. So I'm like, fuck, what do?
Yeah. And the forest is it's not as time consuming as Minecraft, but it's still one of those longer ones.
True.
You know what I mean? You know, you could have an entire Let's Play that's made up of just resource gathering. I mean, look, you can edit that, and a lot of people do.
Yeah.
But then that kind of cuts out a lot of our chat. So
It's tricky. Yeah.
we used to have a midweek group stream.
Yeah, we did.
No,
I
it's
don't
a
have
parent stream.
time
It is now.
is a real bitch for me at the moment. There's been lots of after hours maintenance and things.
Spoons and stuff are bad for you guys.
That's before even the spoons. Like I'm pretty sure I have scheduled maintenance this Wednesday night.
I do.
And then
Yeah.
after that, the spoons.
Yeah. I mean, if we were to do a midweek stream, I imagine it would be something like Tuesday or Thursday, but I don't, yeah.
I have maintenance on Tuesday as well.
Right.
Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is real rough, and then Thursday, Friday is like, spoon problems.
Friday's out.
And Friday's always a recovery game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Friday
Or
is like
recovery night.
my only weekend night.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes like we end up doing Final Fantasy stuff on some Thursdays because it just tends to line up that way. That's a little different. Because like
Remember,
I
I've-
enjoy that.
And it's not as long a commitment.
Because you just sit down, you bang out a Let's Play, and then you're done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Remember it. I loved it too. But I played it solo. It got to a point though. I had a problem with the caves being way too dark.
Yeah. Well, I think that's kind of the point.
It is.
They're supposed to be dark and unnavigable.
Yeah, but I felt like the game should give us more options for. And I agree. I absolutely agree with that. But the game should give us more options for more illumination. Cirque, I found that the flashlight wasn't. It was good. I felt like it wasn't quite enough for balance. But I mean, at the same time, yeah, it's a difficult game. It really is. As a group, yeah, probably much easier, or much more enjoyable.
That's definitely something that I find is it's tricky, especially in that kind of space for content creators. It's real tough to have a game that is dark and atmospheric, and still make it fucking presentable to the audience. Because
Yeah,
a
it can
lot of
be.
that doesn't transfer very well through to the viewer.
Well, you don't have to light up complete areas, but yeah, at the same time, if it's almost fully dark, but you can still get through, and that's a core thing of where you're at. That makes it so hard
Yeah.
for a stream or a video because
It's a slaughterhouse.
neat. Okay, so there's a door there. There's an opening.
All the dead chickens. All the dead chickens.
Anyway, I like the game. I'd love to do a group stream, but whatever, if we can.
It's difficile.
Yep.
Yeah, and I don't know. I wonder something that's novel. I feel has more rewatchability. And VODs are inherently less rewatchable. I don't want to hear it. Emma, Doll, Dominic.
No, I totally agree. Stream VODs.
Yeah, I mean there are stream VODs that I will sit through.
Let's Plays are far more watchable for me.
Yeah.
Just from a time perspective.
Yeah, because they're only like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but also I think with stream VODs, there's this disconnected feeling where it feels like you should be able to interact with it. And it's a real disconnect that I feel. I don't know how many other people feel the same thing, but I do.
Yeah.
One thing that I had happen to me, a streamer that I follow and used to frequent like a long time ago, I went onto their page thinking that they were live. And it was on Twitch. And the video's going, the chat's scrolling and everything, and I'm typing in the chat thing.
Oh no.
And then I realized that they're not actually live yet. They're meant to be going live soon, but it was just playing their last video automatically, and it all just seemed like so much like it was a present active live video that I didn't realize I was typing on an old video, and they were getting notifications.
We're getting all the... Anyone else who had the chat loaded was like, what is this guy fucking
And that's
going
why
on
Jared's
about?
never been back.
He actually deleted and remade his account.
Oh no, it's all right. They were cool. I said, that's why you're getting notifications, and they're like, oh yeah, we did wonder. It was funny. We all had a laugh.
And they're like,
I still
Jared's
haven't
like,
forgotten it.
No, I'm 12. And they're like, this kid, he just
you
doesn't
wouldn't forget
understand
that,
Twitch.
though.
It's
Do you have that
fine."
moment where it's like you're falling asleep and then your brain's like, hey, remember that time?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the worst.
Oh, I hate that. Every time you're like, anytime anything's embarrassing and you're like, and you remember it and you just fucking cringe.
Oh, it's so
Oh
bad.
man, that internal
Doesn't
cringe
matter
as
how
well.
old it is. You could
Yeah.
you could have been 4 and
Yeah.
and it's
Oh,
still
yeah.
cool.
It's coming for you.
And if you're laying in bed, like you can't get away from it.
You can't run away from your own brain.
No, yeah, but I mean, if it's during the day and you're out doing something, then you could just do a thing and
distract
for
yourself.
most people, and you'll end up getting. But if you're laying in bed,
That's it.
and it's like, well, this is this is your companion for the next however long. It's really hard to get away from.
Guys, I hate to do this, but I think I'm going to have to end the stream.
Oh, baby.
Cool. Go rest,
just-
Mel.
That's unacceptable.
I know,
No,
right?
it
You're
is
not ending it for
acceptable.
all of us, though.
No, just
That's okay. I'll just take these 10 stacks of gold ore and put them somewhere else.
Oh, wow, you are cruel.
Buy
I don't know
canned
what
food
happened.
with
I
it.
just, yeah, there's lots of canned food.
Yeah, look after yourself.
I shall. But yeah, goodbye everyone.
Bye.
I'm
Goodbye,
sorry.
Rick, you may want to, I don't know what you normally do over there, if you like mute her mic channel or
Already done.
noise.
What I will, what I should do soon is BRB for a bit to,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, see if there's anything I can do. But yeah, that's that thing.
That's all right. It happens.
And hopefully it's not contagious.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Eh,
It would be bad.
it would be bad. Okay.
So that, yeah.
Wait a minute. Why is that like that? What? Why are you? Wait. No.
No!
No. That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing right there. I don't want that. Nope.
What have you done?
No, it's minor.
Okay.
That's just a building thing. Tiny little building thing.
Personal well-being is more important than streamies. Yeah, you're damn right.
That's
It
true.
is. It is. It's absolutely true.
But yeah, I don't know. And I feel with some content that's very just back on that conversation about streaming and let's plays and whatnot. Some
yeah.
content, especially stuff where things happen really rapidly or unexpectedly, and then that's it, and then the moment's gone. Like for instance, our Final Fantasy 14 stuff, it works best as a let's play. Like we can stream it sometimes just fucking around, and if we were more current on raids and we were doing progression learning, we could stream that. But I feel so much of it works better in a video format.
Agreed 100%. It's, yeah. And especially for things like the forest with, it's got some jump scares. It's got some, yeah.
Yeah, so I just wonder if it would be better in that format, but then at the same time I'm like, but it's a whole thing. Whole pain in the ass.
It's more editing, I think, is the biggest thing. And, I was talking about how it loses our chat. But editing can keep, the best parts in
Yeah.
of the chat, because really in those bits, the player can be doing anything in the game.
But it means these guys don't get to watch you all scream and cry in real time. Laugh.
Yeah. I mean, we've really worked ourselves into a situation where these ongoing games like this, as opposed to, periodic event type things like Final Fantasy, really, it's all about the liveness.
The
isn't it?
liveness.
Yeah.
The livitude.
The livery.
Yeah. But it is. It's like,
And yeah, ongoing games are certainly fun though. Like this, like what we do every weekend. It's cool. And for me,
love it.
it's super easy to just jump in and have fun, have a good time. It's just like there are some things where I'm like, man, I'd really love to do this as a video. And then it's like, that's the whole thing.
yeah.
Do we ask chat what they prefer?
And Dole brings up a point. You can sometimes, depending on how you approach it, do both. The trick is that the fact that you're interacting with a live audience while you're doing it means that the conversations you have and the way that you frame what you're doing, it comes across as being targeted for them and not for the YouTube viewers later. It's hard to explain, but it's got a different feel.
You'd still get that kind of disconnect, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Which is why I thought, like, I've been thinking about different ways to approach Final Fantasy XIV when the new expansion drops and everything's hot and new, and what we might do if we would stream just the running around questing part of it, but then how do we pivot into recording the Let's Play if we're live at the same time? And part of the concept I came up with would involve, like, going into a clearly signposted recording mode where we stop interacting with the chat for a little while we do the Let's Play live and then return to conversing with chat again afterwards. I don't know. I've got a lot of
Key
thoughts
moments.
in this space. Yeah, it's tricky.
Yeah, key moments. I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
That sounds like it would make the pipeline for actually editing the video very difficult.
No, because you'd change the scene in your OBS to the completely clean one. Any overlay that denotes the fact that we're recording a Let's Play at the time would come from the stream PC, just laid over the top, and you could just have your OBS or your whatever record your Let's Play. You do the audio sync the same way we normally do. It just so happens that there's also a copy going out to Twitch at the same time. But the idea would be to, like, shift mode into being exactly as it is when we record.
That'd be funny, like doing the audio sync and stuff, in the middle of a stream. And it's okay, now we're going to go into Let's Play mode.
Behind the scenes.
This is
and then
Rick
Moonbear
syncing.
jumps in early and
Yeah.
Endwalker world first savage race imminent. Hell yeah! I'm
No,
quitting my
that's the
job.
fastest way for me to lose interest in the game.
Jared, you want these machine parts?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
This is Rick syncing. Oh, I fucked it up. Jared, it's like this.
Yep.
5 blocks.
Well, I have too much gold.
That doesn't sound like a real problem.
It is, because I can't cook it very fast.
Go buy
The
cans.
machine doesn't have the thing. Doesn't have the goods I need. It needs more order.
Still working on that Bahamut coil world last.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go stretch my legs and see if anything's needed here. Okay.
Yeah, all right.
I'll be back soon.
Okay. I'm making the meat packers.
I don't know why that's funny. It just is.
Yeah. The moving parts are starting to come together. Redstone will go there. This is the microwave. We need one trash can. Wait, can you not?
Moving parts. Why does that remind me of like a very early episode of this series? Back when it was a Let's Play.
Dunno. Maybe it was the thing we said. Can you not send the conduit pressurized fluid conduits into a trash can? Is that like new extra utilities I'm thinking of? I think it might be. Fluid. Chest. Can I just send it to a void pipe?
Oi.
Void.
Poip.
Poip like a poigo. I don't know.
I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to say it.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll fall on that sword.
Good on you, Alex.
Got lots of gold cooking here. Don't touch it.
Okay.
Goodness.
Where you cooking though?
In the wizard's tower.
Yeah, alright.
I just left it in the bottom row of the obsidian chest.
Okay.
Alex is like, off I go to steal some gold
Here I go stealing again.
so I can make some canned food purchases.
Can you? Oh man. What? Shit. Goddamn. Fuck.
What if I go into the taint hole? It's down here.
Maybe don't. How do... So with fluid conduits, how do you decide where the fluid goes? Like...
Well, the ends would give you the extract.
Yeah, but like this machine produces two types of liquids. So I gotta send it to two places.
Mm-hmm.
How do I do that?
I have difficulty with that, see?
Look at this fucking danger block.
Because my sewer was, I think was producing a little bit of poo and
I got stuck, right?
a little bit of mob essence.
Okay, I think...
So sometimes it was outputting the poo and sometimes it was outputting the mob essence.
I know a bad way to do it, and that's the way I'm gonna do it.
Actually, I have a similar thing going on with my pink.
Pink and stink?
Yeah, my pink slime and meat generator thing.
That's actually what I'm working on. Not yours, but like those are the two fluids involved.
I have the
Splack.
slaughterhouse. It outputs
filter.
from one pipe and goes into two different tanks.
Yeah.
Black says that you have to filter with the servo.
Yeah, if you're using the thermal expansion fluid arcs, that is how you do it, but these are the Ender IO fluid conduits. So
You
they
can-
don't take servos.
No, but you can filter the same way.
I couldn't see anything for filtering for fluids. I could only see filtering for items.
If you put a bucket with that fluid in there, it counts as filtering.
When you say in there, there wasn't a slot. Do I just
Okay.
click the tube with it?
Hang on, let me just...
I'm in an Alex mine now. All the lights are red.
Oh yeah, they'll do that. Because my other plan was to use the
yeah, you're
Buildcraft.
right.
Yeah.
Right.
My,
Just doesn't exist.
I'm going to use the iron Buildcraft fluid pipe to direct traffic, I think.
Oh shit.
I was using the servo ones, the
The thermal expansion ones.
thermal expansion.
Yeah, them fluid arcs. They are good. I just sort of already committed down this path, so it's a little tricky now. I feel like I had some other fluid conduits somewhere and I've misplaced them.
Yeah, we try to be very welcoming here.
Ah, we do what we can.
Get welcome.
Yeah, especially when people show up with
Facts.
good, well-meaning advice. Hell yeah. You are most welcome here, sir. Or madam. Or whatever. So what I'm looking for is
Or
the...
mer.
Like mer
That's a
people?
zombie. Zombies good mer.
Mer.
You're inviting mermaids now?
Are you not?
Well, I wasn't planning on it. Stone transport.
Not used to it. Oh, that's upsetting.
Wrong.
That should be like the standard.
That should be decided.
The default standard should be a howdy doody doody to everyone.
But no howdy doody duties.
What if I don't want to say howdy doody doody?
Herder.
What if that's not my language?
Well, then you're about to become.
Bilingual.
Yeah. There you go. Punch in the old cactus.
Jared, you can't be a master debater without being a cunning linguist.
I feel like she's correct.
She is, but it kind of relies on me ever saying I want to be a master debater.
That's true.
That's true. Why did I only make one of them when I need 8? Why am I the silly man? Anyone care to explain?
Why are you the silly man?
Yeah.
It's got something to do with your biggie brain.
Oh no.
I just wanted to rhyme it and explain.
I'd say the reason why we'll be back shortly.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, Jared. Oh, I found the taint.
No! Why?
Because it's right near the peridot that I want.
Where's the peridot?
In the taint hole.
Where's that?
That's across the other side.
Okay, that's fine then.
It's across the ditch. I was just like, I haven't been in here because of the taint. So there's probably lots of peridot.
The taint can infest the whole rest of the world for all I care.
Yeah, that's fine.
As long as it doesn't get into our compound.
Why haven't we found a way to, like, generate ridiculous amounts of electricity from taint?
From taint. Is there like a taint generator? Don't answer
No,
that.
not direct. Like, there's no easy conversion. There are, like, you know, like I have in my basement, there are some magic machines that will convert types of essentia into electricity.
So could we
But I
auto
don't...
harvest the taint into a...
No, because the generators are just Aurum, Ignis, Saxum, and Arbor, and
I
Potentia.
don't know what taint gives us.
Like,
Does it give
weird...
us anything?
It gives it that weird purple goo shit, right?
I mean, I can go back and look at it.
Why haven't I made one of these? It's a wand focus that lets me shoot electricity into machines.
I don't know.
Why indeed, Alex?
Yeah, it gives you hearts and weird purple taint.
Weird purple tape. I mean, that might centrifuge into something useful, but that's a lot to go through.
More modern packs can convert taint to Botania magic, but you guys are still dinosaurs.
I mean, it's
Thank
true.
you, Obsidian.
Yeah, it's 100% true. I feel seen. Thank you.
Oh, that's good.
Generator, RE battery,
Validated.
bat box.
Always wanted to be a dinosaur.
Oh, I'm getting
Who's your
distracted.
favorite dinosaur? Jared.
Aw, thank you.
I can summon the magic of Christmas.
I mean, congrats.
That's a wand focus. It summons snow golems by the look of it. There's also an explosion focus. You'll be proud to know I haven't researched it yet.
I don't know if I'm proud about that. It's kind of a break from character.
Tiny uranium. Anyway. Tiny uranium.
Can we make small uranium?
Yeah, it'll still kill you though.
Is it better than big uranium?
I don't think so.
I think it's just like you put 9 of them together to get a regular thing of uranium.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's fucking tainty as hell down here.
Uranium nugget.
Welcome back.
Thank
Welcome
you.
back.
Well, thank you very much.
Stone fluid pipe? Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so
Hey, Kate,
Hey.
if you come across any rubies,
Yeah.
can I have those?
Like these ones? These 18 that I have right now?
Oh, yes, I would love that.
No, that's Rudy.
How does this work?
There you go.
Iron fluid.
Thank you.
don't say Giuliani.
Iron fluid pipe.
Rick, you've been making a lot of...
Very political tonight.
I have,
Well,
yes.
the thing is, you're like, don't say the thing, but you say it out loud, so you're saying the thing,
That's the joke.
and it's ineffective.
I know. That's the joke.
No, he's saying your joke is ineffective.
Well, yeah, it's intentionally ineffective.
You need to leave. You are frustrating.
Why? I thought you
How
were-
do I explain that you're just not meant to say the thing?
Stop saying the thing.
Yeah, okay.
It's too political.
Sure.
Problem solved. Ooh, parrot.
I realize I'm in a glass house,
Yeah, Jared.
but it's gonna come down on both of us.
You're all fucked.
How do... was it the iron pipes that you can configure? No, I mean... I thought it
Sure,
was.
that was it, but I don't think. No, iron pipes. I think you just configure the direction.
Oh. There was... diamond pipe.
That's it.
Yep. God damn it. I blew it. Ah, boy. Diamond... But is there a diamond fluid pipe? I don't think there is. Why have I done this to myself? Diamond transport pipe. What the hell's an Mzuli transport pipe? Oh, hell.
Oh, what about a distribution fluid pipe? It is made from a diamond transport pipe and pipe sealant.
That'll be it then. Why is it called... Alright, yep. That'll do it. Thank you. 2 diamond and glass. More cactus. I demand cacti. Don't place a cactus where you're standing. It doesn't end well. Don't use blood magic to grow your cactuses without parental supervision. Rick, can you come make sure that I'm growing my cactus correctly?
No. You're on your own.
Okay.
Kind of seems counterintuitive because if there's ever a plant to grow using blood magic, it's one that makes holes in you.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Yeah. Yeah, he's right.
Hmm.
You may not like it, but he's right.
Dumbledore's got style.
Even I don't like it.
I want to go up there.
One, two, three, four. I'll just cook all the cactus. And I'll do it in my oven.
Do we have any munchy flowers back at base?
Munty flowers?
Munchy flowers.
What's a
For the
munchy
taint.
flower? Oh. Maybe. I don't know where, though. But I would assume they'd be in the Wizard's Guild, right?
Probably. Ow! Fucking rude. Yeah, well, I got bats. Wizard bats. What are arrows gonna do now, bitch?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's right. You died.
Tell him how you feel.
I did.
Okay.
Good job, Kate.
He exploded.
I'm sure it appreciated your emotional honesty. So much that it exploded.
That's usually what happens when I talk to people about things.
Hold on,
know.
Alex, I need to explode.
The taint in here is pretty close to the wall, so
Well, that means the wall is working. Maybe.
hasn't reached the wall.
We find out it spreads over bedrock. Okay, so distribution fluid pipe. Yeah, that's the one.
That's a bit much.
That's the one.
Distribution druid pipe.
Druid pipe?
That's
I'm
what
concerned.
Gandalf has.
That's what fucking...
Didn't have a problem with distribution.
No.
No, that part was fine, yeah. This ain't my first rodeo. So that's an insert only. So then... Yellow and blue, you say. This calls for crime and a bucket.
Crime in the bucket?
Well, not yet. But it will be.
You stealing from Mel?
I need to get out my criming stick. Oh.
I like the pause.
You stealing from me?
I should have just gone in your front door. This is actually very circuitous and hasn't helped at all. Yeah, I just need a sample of fluids.
Okay.
Can you, just into this bucket?
What?
just fluid sample into this bucket.
Yeah.
Just want me to slosh a bit of myself in there?
Just a tiny bit. Damn it, I might have to make my own liquid meat.
Oh, is there not enough in there?
No, there isn't.
Because it's... You know what, Alex?
Yeah, what's up?
What we just should do
Yeah.
is stop the flow to the meat processing thing. Where am I going? Where am I going? The wrong room.
NBC, how's it going, dude?
Hey, NBC.
Hey,
Hey,
NBC.
BC, what's up?
Okay. Let's do that then.
I put my bucket in. Now I wait.
I didn't that get pink slime in there.
What, in the output? I have no idea. That is bizarre.
Yeah, like between here and the meat processing thing.
It definitely had liquid meat in it before.
Yeah.
What the hell?
There is no way that this pipe connects to the pink slime tank.
How does that happen?
I took one pipe out and it all turned to pink slime.
Yeah, that's just a classic engineering conundrum, isn't it? You move one thing and suddenly pink slime.
Alright, I guess I need to pick up...
All of the pipes.
NBC says, watching the onions on a Sunday morning is like going to church for some. Well,
I'm so sorry.
may the good Lord have mercy on your soul. Grow up, you little penguins. Sorry, executive chickens. Yes, I know.
The discerning chicken detective. Just need one more.
Oh my god, 960. Come on. Give me more meat.
There's so many in there.
Yeah, they're just not, they haven't grown up. Is the ritual thing down there still on?
I don't know.
Did I bring my ritual stone?
It looks like it's... Wait, does it need to have the lever turned on to be on?
I feel like the lever turns it off if it's on.
Okay.
Let's just try reactivating it. I don't know if that worked. Try flipping the lever. Oh. Yeah, it's on now.
Okay. So I turned it off at some point and didn't turn it back on.
Yeah, that might have been that time that I was running out of blood. And then I turned a bunch of our followers into golems. Well, that means we've accelerated the meat production. NPC, I thought if the lever was on, then the ritual would be turned off. But turns out I was an incorrect man.
Yeah, there are some things that are like on by default, and applying a redstone signal, aka like turning a lever on, deactivates it. So weirdly, there are some things that you need to have a lever turned off to make the thing turn on.
Oh my god, Jared. You don't even need a bucket for this because, like, you can't get to your own inventory. What you have to do is click these things and cycle through every fluid in the game. Fucking hell.
Oh, wow.
They don't even tell you the words.
That is awful.
Oh my god, is that pink slime or is it...
Is it meat?
I...
Pink slime on meat.
Oh my god. What?
That's the new game show.
Is that like Fiomia or Bear?
Yeah.
Big slime ball?
But somehow worse.
At least it doesn't kill you if you get it wrong.
I mean,
That's true.
yeah. How many pink fluids can there be?
Ah, yes. Famous last words.
Oh no, that's a different pink fluid. Which one's this? Fuck. Are you meat? You're not in meat at all. What is that? Oh no.
And then someone's accidentally going to pick up that pipe when...
Yeah, it'll be me, and then I'll rip my own head off. Oh my god. Can I just see all liquids? Yes, blocks, fluids. Oh, I don't want this weird selector. Oh my god. So... It's a fucking mouse over flyout. Rick, can you fix this?
Huh?
Just the UI, man. It's real bad.
Oh, sure.
Thanks, man.
Just tell me where the JavaScript and CSS is help.
Oh, jeez. I don't think that is pink slime, but I don't know what it is that I found.
Oh, so at least you can identify what they are now.
Not the ones
Like,
I've selected,
kind of.
but yeah.
Yeah.
That's anus.
A noose.
It's real bad.
Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more ruby dust.
I'll put some more in the pooch.
Oh, thank you.
Liquid containers, no. I can't drink the liquid doll. It's a concept. It's just a selector. It's not actually real liquid. Maybe it'll be in the metadata if I look at it with a certain tool or something. Some sort of doohickey.
A doohickey,
Get
you
it with
say?
your wizard glass.
I always have my wizard glass on and it ain't helping any.
No, I like the thaumaturgy ring thing.
Oh, well, it'll tell me what the tube's made out of, I guess. Oh, man.
Maybe that'll work.
I feel like... Is that meat? Is... Oh! Distribution fluid pipe. Please, teach me your ways. Oh my god, there's no documentation.
Of course not.
So, I mean, that's kind of like meat. Oh, no, is that the meat? I think that's the meat. I think I found the meat. But which one's the pink slime? You know, if I leave it blank, if that one is the meat, and I leave the other one blank, then it might all just work. I think it'll work. That's deer and cows. Alright, cows and
It might all just work. The words of the increasingly desperate man.
Yeah. I mean, you are correct, sir. But stranger things have happened.
Let's see.
One chrome dust.
Chrome. Alright, so that should multiply the cows. Then the cows will go into the area.
Oh, it's my duty to inform everyone it is 10:04.
10 on the rocket clock. Oh man, I didn't put conveyor belts in there. That little child might escape.
Can't have children on the loose.
No, definitely not. Think of the children. I don't need iron fluid pipes.
Don't eat iron fluid pipes.
Don't need. But yeah, also don't eat them. It's bad. Bad for you.
Comes from rubies. Anything else?
Assuming I've done this correctly, the meat will go into this, and then everything else should go that way. Might be that. Does anyone know off the top of their head how long it takes a baby animal to grow up in Minecraft?
No.
No.
Some.
I think it was like maybe I think it was 15 minutes in Sky Factory 4, but because it would tell you. But I don't know if that's like, you know, if it's variable or... Anyway, Jared, I returned my crime buckets.
I need even more ruby than I thought.
Ew. What you need it for?
To make chrome dust.
What's the chrome dust for?
To make... what is it? Chrome plating or something? Which I use with titanium plates to make part of the... like the very central base bit of the dragon egg siphon.
If you go to my house, Jared, there may be rubies in it.
Kate, you're a genius. I should rob Mel.
Yep, that's what I was going for.
Yep, that's it.
No, thank you for the offer.
But is she wrong?
I mean, she was offering rubies from her basement, so
No.
I don't think she could be wrong about that. You do have rubies.
Yeah.
Thank you. Got 3 blocks of rubies.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some ruby in the Wizards Guild as well. Not a huge amount, though.
Sticks. How many blocks is that?
It all said 20 minutes for cow. I think it is 20 minutes for all, but it can be accelerated by feeding them.
Is that true in this version?
Yeah, the accelerated by feeding them sounds like something that might have come in later. I don't remember it being true in this version.
I mean, I'll try it, because it's just wheat, but why not?
You okay there, Rick?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah, that came through on the mic, that's all.
Yeah, it's
It's all good.
trying to judge building pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't feed them. No, they just look at me with their spiteful eyes,
Spiteful.
refusing to grow.
Is that how you see every child?
Next question. I'm gonna throw seeds in the sea. Oh damn, Rick, you really are right up there, aren't you?
What?
I mean, just look at the sky.
Oh, yeah, I'm way up high. I'm a high bitch right now.
Have you ever been so high?
I mean, you know, I've said it before. The guy that gets butt tingles is the one that
Yeah, why are you up there?
just keeps on insisting to build stuff that's high.
Building stuff in the sky is fun.
Well, it is, yes, but it's a weird parent attraction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, doll, I did try. It was no dice. They were not having it. It was added in 1.8. Yeah, there you go. Shame.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Alex,
Yeah.
did you say there was a way that I could just empty my cells at one point? My compressed air cells?
Yeah, you chuck them in the extractor, and which would normally extract stuff to be usable, but because it's oxygen, it just extracts it and throws it out into the air. So you get your empty cell back.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
More you know.
It's not the quickest machine, but it gets the job done.
It's the most enthusiastic.
You should be able to suck it with a straw.
Velocidotus.
Hey, dude.
Dodie!
Hey, Dodie, what's up?
You know what I could do? I could just abduct Squid.
To like test with?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Like, is there a purpose to the squid abduction?
No, just for a good time, you know?
Oh, yeah. It's like I said, I'm gonna put a lid on the squid.
Yeah.
That is a
Squids are
common
out.
saying.
They're out.
Yep.
Squid's out for midterms.
They say that. Don't look into it.
So we get the squid, put it in there. Kind of chokes a little bit, but that's okay. That go. Or did he just die? Not kill. Where'd my meat go?
Harry, gifts for you in the bag.
Ooh, thank you.
Maybe there's not a lot of meat in them squids, you know?
Just like the gym mats.
Yeah. I could probably take one from the front. Put a whole ass cow in there.
Wait, is it a whole cow ass, or is it an ass
steak.
cow?
Yes.
Like a cow with 7 asses.
7 asses. Oh, it worked. I got myself a raw minget.
Ooh, raw minget.
Nice. Put some minget in your ingot.
So I did
Have
get
some
the
dinner.
I got the meat correct. I successfully visually identified the liquid meat.
Good job.
Good job, Alex.
Yeah, you know, saying it out loud, I'm less less proud of it.
Now I've got to wait for the chrome to cook.
Wait a minute, though, Jared. That's all the slaughterhouse does, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck! Why'd I make it? I need their actual drops.
Oh, I
God
don't know.
Damn it!
Why did you make
I'm
it?
fucking stupid. That's why.
Fucking hell.
I spent like 2 episodes on this shit. God damn it!
You ate it.
Oh, dude.
You need like the grinder or something.
Oh,
No.
fucking god damn it!
Nobody's ever going to be able to pay out on me properly ever again.
Yeah, me and my fucking fat stupid head. Oh,
You're a tired lad.
what happened? God damn it!
Oh boy.
Turns out it was a slaughterhouse this whole time. So what do I need? I need some other machine.
Oh, boy.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the grinder works with passive mobs.
Grinder. Fountain.
Nope, that's something else.
Grinder.
He's gone.
He sounds delirious.
He's out.
Yep, that's it.
Alex is checked out. That's it.
Damn
All
it.
done.
Why is it made of books? Alright.
Why wouldn't it be made of
I
books?
don't know.
I don't know.
Thank you for your assistance, Jared, with identifying my brain.
Yep, that's a brain.
Anytime, it's in your head.
Yep, that is indeed the machine that I need. Yep. Things going great.
Swimmingly.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna have to make some of those.
Oh, hey, Kate.
Hey.
I found some peridot ore in my ceiling.
Oh, cool. Can you dig it up for me?
Yeah.
In your ceiling?
In the underground area where I'm working on the like pink slime farm bit, there's a bit of bare stone with some ores that I haven't picked up. Just a little bit of peridot ore up there. It's just standing here thinking, and I looked up and I'm like, oh, that's green.
of them. 16 of them.
Wait, did I do that fucking
I
3
got
blocks
5
wide?
peridot.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I did that 3 blocks wide. Ugh.
28.
Oh, and there was a diamond in it that I could have missed.
Oh no.
Junkie isn't here because he's on someone else's stream.
Oh no.
I feel
okay.
cheated on.
No.
That's terrible.
I'm not.
Junkie's his own man.
Of course it's
he's
fine.
exercising his freedom on the Freedom Day. Like,
That's true.
Yeah.
That's okay, so he gets today off.
yeah.
One time only. It's a YouTube stream. Gross.
Yuck.
I take it back.
Who the fuck streams on YouTube? Damn.
So rude.
Your principles are showing, Alex.
No, I'm just salty for reasons.
Yeah, that's fair.
There was so much fucking diamond in that.
Okay, 2 medium, 2 small.
This day off was approved by Slime Corp HQ. Oh, Velocidotus has a point. That would be historical.
True.
If he's actually streaming, that's a different thing altogether.
Oh, right. Sorry, when
That's
you
totally
said on
allowed.
someone
I mean-
else's stream, I thought you meant, like, as a chatter. Not a host. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Totally
even
fine.
worse. He's competing. No, I hope he's having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now let's go slash his tires.
That would be quite the trip.
Yeah. I just wanted to do the, like, over the top, jealous,
Oh, yeah. I
to
don't
the
know.
point of being, really, really in need of help.
I don't understand what you mean by over the top. It seems perfectly reasonable.
Well measured. Okay.
Yeah.
He's and friends on someone else's channel. Sugar in his gas tank.
Yep, that's it.
But it's alright. We've moved on.
But he won't be, because we'll cut his brake lines.
I'm looking for a new president of my fan club.
New president of Kate's fan club.
You have to make small cuts in the brake line so that it's not immediately apparent straight away. You get a little bit of braking for a while.
Yeah. Now what you gotta do is, you gotta take the ends off his windscreen wipers, so when there's inclement weather, they'll fly off. And maybe, you know,
And cut the brake lines.
well, yeah. If you want to be a completionist, sure.
Just to make
absolutely.
absolutely certain, everyone knows that we're not serious.
Yeah, definitely.
You're not?
Definitely. Mostly. Definitely.
It
But-
needs to be said explicitly,
This
because
is-
even saying things explicitly on the internet,
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But at the same time, cutting them directly isn't the best idea. The best thing is to like hit him with a rock like a sharp rock a few times, so that it just puts a little hole so it doesn't look like it was done
Oh, I thought you meant
intentionally.
hit him with a rock a few times.
Well, I mean, that's always an option, but you got to make sure there are no witnesses.
let the record show I abandoned this this line of comedy
Yeah.
already.
You replace his fuzzy dice with rocks so that they'll fly off and hit him in the head.
Well, no, it needs to be small explosives covered by small small rocks,
Yep, that makes sense.
right? little localized shrapnel
Oh my god.
explosion. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
We don't want Junkie dead. We just want him severely maimed. I'm kidding. I love
we are all
Junkie. He can do
kidding.
what he wants.
We don't wish harm
Yeah.
on anyone.
Yeah.
Fuck. God damn. But yeah, totally true. We don't. We're just talking shit as we always do.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
We're just yes-anding a bit of murder.
Sometimes it's
That's it. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
No.
Not my
sometimes
cow.
it's it pushes the boundaries a little bit. Sometimes it's just purely annoying, but
Sometimes you get arrested.
it happens.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. It happens. It's part of life.
Hey, Azio.
FBI agent, because we all share one. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. This, Agent Jones has been assigned to our case.
Man, you would not believe how fast we go through agents.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Simpsons with babysitters. No, this is Mr. Sampson.
Oh, Steel is what I was looking for.
That's a really old one. That could have been from the Tracy Ullman show.
You're from the Tracy Ullman show.
No, I'm not.
But he is a really old one.
It is a super old one.
No, you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, you know. I feel like we're bullying Rick tonight.
A little bit.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
think
Rick.
so. I think so. But,
It's
you
bully
know.
Rick night.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, next night it'll be mine.
Yeah,
Monday is bully Alex night.
it happens.
You sneaky bugger.
Next stream night.
Got off on a technical. Oh yeah, good call. All right, Wednesday.
Well, yeah. Jared, you're up. You know.
People coming into the Wednesday stream will just see me ripping on someone named Alex. Be like, what is this? Why does he have an obsession with this Alex guy?
Well, it's an opportunity to plug any party then. It's like, oh yeah, you know, he's the guy I stream with.
Yeah.
He's actually in charge.
He's
but,
a real
you know,
asshole.
Yeah, but right now I hate him, so there you go.
For the next 5 hours. He's
I'm
dead to
gonna
us.
fucking rip on Alex.
You have 2 days to make a montage of Alex's greatest fails. Are you kidding? That's like a life.
My
That's a
God.
life's work.
The video
That would take-
itself would
yeah.
be 2 days long.
That would take at least 2 years to make a high school project out of.
God
Fuck,
damn, dude.
All right, who's got a high school media class that needs an assignment?
There you go. There you go. And can you pay us?
Can you pay us?
Yeah.
Dole's new project? No. Dole needs to get onto the $4 million. Was
Oh, the boat.
That was
Yeah.
busy.
it $4 million?
Yeah, well, it was a really cheap cruise ship.
My brain said beers then. Dole needs to get on to the beers. And I'm like, what is this? A cheap knockoff of
Rapidly.
Dan Andrews?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Not the Dandrews.
Hopefully that's not too political. But yes.
Man, the Dandrews.
Oh yeah, everyone knows Dandrews.
Did he hurt himself?
Yes.
Dole not get on the beers.
He severely injured his back.
Oh, that's not
He
good.
slipped on some stairs
Yeah.
during a night out. There's a
Was he on the beers?
Maybe. Well, no.
No,
He's
he was
actually
actually on holiday.
said he posted officially that he prefers something a little more top shelf. But
Oh, yeah.
He was on holiday.
He
at a
was on
house,
holiday,
and he slipped
slipped.
down some stairs.
and there's a conspiracy theory
Which he
Of
has
course.
denied.
Yeah.
that it was something else, and that's all I'm saying about it.
Okay. Am I gonna have to go deep diving for that now?
That's your choice.
It's pretty shaky ground, that conspiracy theory.
Oh, it certainly is, but I mean, we can't say that.
Well, maybe it's true. Whatever it is, I don't know. I don't know
Anyway,
what it
he's
is.
back at work this week, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's been back for almost a week. He came back and immediately did a presser, and he's just doing his job now. So
But yeah, he pulled a
Plastic.
he did like what that guy at work did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay.
had to like not do stuff. It was like cracked vertebrae or something.
Ooh, Jesus.
So he had to rest.
yeah, it was a thing.
Rough,
he
dude.
He really was. Now, see, being myself, like if I did something like that, I would literally, if I had the resources that someone on his salary does, I would absolutely have to install
A ream?
a
Install
a large screen above the bed with a keyboard and mouse that I can operate, just kind of on a raising platform, like one of those wheel-in food platforms that, they wheel into hospital beds. That puts it right in front of you, only angled so you can lay on your back and use it with a webcam and just fucking keep doing my job from right there.
Don't they? Why don't people do that? Is that not a thing you can do?
Well, doctors order bed rest, and you're supposed to just
We're in bed,
unplug
though.
from everything so that you can heal better. And I get that because burnout's a thing,
Yeah.
right? That is a real thing.
Yeah.
But
You just gotta find time to play it. So, I mean, when you're really
and
sick,
Cirque's got it. Minimize stress while healing.
Yeah. Okay. That's
It is a thing, and always it's self-care. But myself
you don't
in-
care.
in a bed without. I mean, look, maybe he did. Maybe he was browsing 4chan. Who knows? But I wouldn't be able to
After about a week.
just spit. Oh, I'd go absolutely apeshit.
Jared. I believe your computer is full. There are some strange items that maybe I could remove.
It's all this colored wool. That's what keeps doing it.
You also have one ball of glue. Is that intentional? There's a lot of like random
It could be.
singles. Okay.
No, it's definitely all of this colored wool because the wool storage fills up, and then the excess one by one drops in.
Can you add a void, like even if you had to use a better barrel for it, but have a void with item filters, that's set to all the colored wool, so only the colored wool will go there and then be disposed of?
It would have to be something internal with the applied energistic system.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
otherwise
I
it
did
couldn't be in
consider
the
that
computer.
earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's something I need to look into.
It's a right fiddly bitch. That is a good question though. Like, are there drives that have a void function? I wonder.
I don't know.
That would be interesting.
That'd be so useful.
There's a fluid void in extra cells. I'll look into it in a sec. I've got to
it's all
keep
good.
the colored wool out.
I was just curious. Never actually looked.
I say colored, but that's just because I have a separate white wool thing.
Oh, for the repairing system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have turned that one off already. I'm just going to turn the other one off. There's heaps of wool in there.
Okay. Ow, balls.
Nalixor!
He's here.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Nally.
Now Cirque should be grateful. Because
Because Moonbear already got him.
Moonbear's already covered up his secret shame.
Yeah. That's a good point.
How's it going, Alexel?
Hey, Nolly.
Hey, buddy.
Shit.
You moved?
What?
Where'd you move? Why'd you move? What's going on?
Yeah. Where'd you move?
Who are you?
How did you find us?
Were you just, do you mean just like moving your booty? Like you're doing a dance?
He was at a Zumba class.
I hope he wasn't. He's still in lockdown. New
Right.
house. Well, congratulations on your new house.
Yeah.
Oh, new house.
Nice.
Nelly, is that like whole family or just yourself to move out? You know.
Did you escape?
Yeah.
Are you free?
Nelly's house is cool. I like the house. Good view out the back.
Oh.
But well, the old one. Oh, just you and Mom. Okay. So you sold the old one, or is it, investment now, or what's it go?
Maybe he doesn't want to
the
tell you.
dates, man.
us
Well, of
everything.
course you don't have to.
But exhaustion, that's not good.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah, that's Sapphire. I don't want that. Get back in the box.
How I... And Brandon 10.
New rental place, apparently. So, fair enough.
I've made the highly advanced machine block.
Terrible time to have to move, really. So,
It is.
I mean,
Yeah, no
do
good.
what you gotta do.
Mel and I had to find a place to move last year in
Yeah, that
in
sucked,
lockdown.
too.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. Well, okay. In the end, it was easy. It was the environment wasn't easy. We got lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had potential to be very non-easy.
Very much so. Thankfully, the owners gave us a lot of notice.
That's
Maybe
helpful.
we can, like, lull Nolly to sleep. With wonderful onion voices.
The soothing tones.
Rest, Nolly, rest.
The soothing tones of
Ooh, a
Block
nicer
World.
house. Heated pool.
yeah.
Alright, party at Nolly's house.
Yep.
I'm gonna BRB.
Do it.
Jared, look how close I am to finishing my floor.
How close are you?
Half.
Oh dear.
Fucking hell.
You know what, Kate? Next stream, I'm gonna put together another planting area just to grow more peridot plants.
I did a
Boy.
lot of mining.
Yeah, you did.
Do you need any more rubies? Did you get all the rubies you need?
I need a lot of rubies, honestly. I don't know exactly how many I need for this project, but it's one of those things that I just need a lot of from time to time.
Kind of like the redstone.
Yeah, because they're used for making, like Apatron crystals, which
Yeah.
is a common crafting ingredient.
Do you need Greg Tech ruby or do you need Lions of Plenty ruby?
I'm pretty sure I can just
Just change it up.
unify them.
Because I got Project Red ruby here. This is a ruby. That's a ruby. That's ruby. That's ruby.
Yeah, I didn't want to take all your different kinds
Wait, that's red garnet.
because I think it's valuable to have the other kinds, at least one of the other kind handy in case you need to unify a different way.
Wait, yeah. Anyway, we're getting there.
We're getting there.
Jared, you put in a thing to craft of like advanced alloys or something, but
Yeah.
you were out of bronze. I have provided bronze,
Ah, thank you.
so they went through.
I had forgotten that.
Suppose I should check on the bees.
Apparently we need some more copper cable in there, Alex.
Well, that's Well, the thing is, it knows how to make copper cable. It just isn't. Wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't know.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
guess I didn't teach it that. Alright, let me teach it.
I feel it used to know. I don't know.
I think it knows how to make one of the cables, but that's it.
Is there like a bee that produces peridot? Maybe I should have done that.
That's a good question. There's peridot essence, peridot. The good news is I'm not seeing any. Yeah, it doesn't look like it can.
Damn. Damn.
Oh, hang on. But isn't it the same thing as olivine?
Yeah.
There's olivine bees.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Are they just called olivine bees?
There's olivine drone and olivine princess. I assume they.
What are they made from?
I don't know. They're bees.
What are their parent bees?
I don't know. I'm having a look now though, and it doesn't look like they actually produce anything. So.
I'll have a look.
Yeah. There's just bees that have olivine in the name, but I'm not seeing any.
My caps lock is on.
Okay, well, you don't need to shout.
Bees!
You can centrifuge, Kate, tiny piles of olivine dust from dirty obsidian dust.
Okay.
Dirty obsidian dust is got by putting one obsidian through an enrichment chamber.
Right.
So you could just get a crap ton of obsidian, turn it into dirty obsidian dust, and then centrifuge it, and you'd get a little bit of olivine.
And I mean, I would ruin Jared's power, but do we care?
Yeah, we do. I'm using it. I'm making use of it.
Enrich obsidian and he becomes dirty.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty good for power at the moment.
All I'm getting is actual honeybees that produce olivine honey. That's not helpful. Extra bees. That's what I want. A plugin for the forestry mod.
I am back.
Sure
Welcome
is.
back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Olivine bees. They're in the gemstone branch. Emerald bees and ender bees. Alright.
That sounds fun.
Do they actually yield what you need, though? Do they give you anything?
Well, they make olivine comb,
Do they? Because in NEI, they don't seem to.
which makes tiny piles of emerald and olivine dust.
Okay.
So it would be just as easy for me to just go and centrifuge shit, I guess.
Emerald dust is kind of rare.
Do we use it?
No, but we could buy things from NPCs.
I use emerald dust from time to time.
So, there you have it.
Well, I don't actually know what any of the bees we've got currently running are producing because,
You got out of that game.
well, no. Not so much that, it's that it all automatically disappears, so I don't know what it actually is producing anymore.
Oh, right. Like, it gets sucked away.
Yeah.
Can you pipe it off to re-educate yourself?
Doesn't necessarily have to. You can temporarily disconnect one of the hives from all of that.
Yeah, what I was saying.
Sorry, Rick. I had a sleepy brain moment.
Well, that's cool.
Unplug it. Unplug it. Like, why doesn't that work?
Okay, 1, 2. Slab strip.
Oh my gosh.
Goddamn, Minnie, what are you doing? he's losing it.
Oh no.
Alright, I've taught the booty how to make uninsulated and insulated copper cable. Fuck, now it's continuing the crafting.
Excellent.
There you go.
Yay! Now I need the assembly.
What are you making?
I'm making machine plating, whatever it is, and that goes into the grinder, which is the machine that I needed all along.
And that is time consuming.
It's a little slow. I also need some sort of hull.
Alright, what do we got running right now?
Ooh.
Industrious bees? What are they producing?
Industry.
Industry.
Alright. Doctoral bees?
I feel like they were producing some kind of knowledge, right?
Oh, knowledge
Doctors.
fragments.
Do we
Maybe.
need them currently?
Nah.
Jared, if I put a lapis bee in, is that going to cause problems?
I don't think so. Well, I mean, it needs to be... Unless you're unplugging it, it needs to be programmed to do something
Yeah, how do I do that?
coming up. Which is the one you want to use?
Oh, this second one in.
Ooh.
Okay. Item conduit will disable. There you go. It's got power, but no item input output.
Excellent.
16,
Let's see what that bee produces.
64.
Back of my bee bullshit.
Yes.
It
I
has
love
been-
Kate on her bee bullshit.
0 days since bee bullshit.
It's been a few weeks.
Yeah, but now it's been 0 days.
Oh,
Yeah, it's reset. Come back here, you fucking flappy yellow bitch.
flappy yellow bitch.
Why can't I pick you up? You don't want to get fucking butterfly netted? You just get whacked.
Whack.
Alright, fine. Be like that. I'm going back to watching my bees.
Fuck.
So, I gotta breed this lapis bee.
Oh, your autofocus went crazy for a sec there. It's alright, you're cool.
Remember, Kate, you don't breed them. You mix them genetically.
I've got to genetically breed together.
Yeah.
I got a mutatron, this lapis bee, with
It's just been such a long time. I wanted to make sure that you didn't default to regular breeding.
with a noble bee?
And
Do I have noble bees? I feel like we have noble bees.
Sounds
sure
so
we do.
familiar.
Where's my species traits? They're in the diamond box.
Yeah, you're right. That's it. So she's back on the bee shit.
Yeah, welcome back. How are your nuggies? I will never not laugh at plum bum bees.
Get a plum bum. Oh,
Noble. Okay, we do have the noble template, so I gotta mix the might use one of these. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna mix that with the noble. Lapis with noble to get emerald. And then emerald with... Yeah, emerald with... Emerald with ender to get olivine.
That sounds right.
Frozen Woolies 20-pack and best before Cole's brand nugget sauce. Damn, Zach, are you gonna be alive tomorrow?
Wow, he's eating like a king.
An Enderman died here because I just picked up his ender pearl.
Jared was fighting an Enderman before.
Yeah.
Cole's brand nugget sauce. What flavor is that?
It tastes like Coles.
Or does it taste
Just
like
Coles,
nuggets?
That's it.
It tastes like that whatever's been spilled in that one aisle.
It's a little bit sticky underfoot.
It's an excellent halfling name. Sticky Underfoot.
Fuck. Good job.
Alright, there's my noble princess ready to go. But I gotta get the lapis trait before we breathe. He was just standing there. Fucking, your Enderman infestation is terrible.
It's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Yeah, we gotta get the lapis trait before we move on, because what if we need a lapis bee later?
Mm-hmm.
So,
I suspect that maybe my redwood growing experiment is not working.
You know what? Yeah.
You'd think it would have been growing by now.
Yeah. You know what you should do? You should just plant more. Like, just make that square bigger and bigger and bigger until some section of it grows.
Doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't have to be open outside of it?
Not on the same level, no. So you could just
Okay.
fill the square with fucking saplings.
I could do, yeah.
Until something happens.
There's already some completely stripped redwoods out here. That's right. Jared brought his leaf gun out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The tree
Yeah.
fucking 9,000.
Yeah, man. Tree fucker. Why is there random blocks of oak wood here?
Oh, they were like little stumpy trees.
Dole said try using a lot of bone meal.
Oh, it'll be
Or
a
bine
lot.
meal.
Bine meal.
Do you have to water them?
Well, I mean, you can try and instantly grow things, but I don't know if that's going to work.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Didn't I use my scoop to catch butterflies?
Yeah, you whack them with the scoop, right?
Yeah, but now when I whack them, they just get hurt.
Whack them with the
Are you
scoop.
left clicking or right
Catch them in
clicking?
this.
Left clicking?
Have you tried right clicking?
Yeah, nothing happens.
Yeah, but the hitbox was super janky. I remember that.
Very, very janky. That's why I stopped trying to catch them in
But
the...
like, I'm an experienced butterfly catcher.
It's not showing.
You've been
Shut up!
you've
Maybe
been
it
off the
was
tools
right-click.
though, so
I think it was right click that I'm supposed to do. I'll stop
Maybe.
beating them up now. Is there any code in the butterfly catcher? No.
Oh, good.
okay.
I know I'm getting my hitbox right because they're taking damage. So,
Well,
Good
yeah.
point.
But there would be times where you would right click them perfectly. And they'd
Oh,
be
yeah.
like, no.
yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. I
Yeah,
got
nah,
places
nah, yeah.
to be. You produced a lapis comb.
Wow.
I'm guessing that centrifugals into lapis. Let's find out.
Centrifugals.
Fuck.
Let's go centrifugal. It's centrifugal with a G.
Okay,
Centrifugal.
I believe you. Centrifungus.
It's not anything I say it is. It's probably something else.
It's centrifugal.
Wait, Jared, I can run between these machines now.
Centrifugal horn.
And
Yeah.
not get stuck.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds fantastic.
That's when the first chair flugelhorn player gets a solo.
Ah.
The hell's a flugelhorn?
Oh, look it up. It's a real instrument. It's a
I don't have a good mental picture of it, but I just know
I
the
find-
word.
How do you spell flugel?
Flugel.
E-L?
Yep.
I'm fucking offended.
It's European. Get over it.
Like, that explains everything.
I mean, it
Yeah.
kind of
It's
does in a way.
It
European.
usually does.
Yeah.
Well, it produced lapis.
Okay.
Yeah, it's German. Thank you,
I
sir.
was not really surprised about, honestly.
I see. That is indeed a flugelhorn. I thought
I mean-
it would belong to a creature called a flugel.
Good point.
Yeah, they live in the Feywild.
So if I had a pet unicorn and I named it Flugel,
Oh, yeah, that'd be its flugelhorn.
it would. Thank you, Cirque.
A wider, more conical bore. I think you mean a wider, more comical name.
Yeah, it's true. It's pretty fucking close to a trumpet.
It's
yes.
a fancy trumpet. It's a fancy German trumpet. It probably sounds angry, even though it's not.
Wow. I mean, you're not wrong there.
It's great for love songs. Angry sounding love songs.
I tried to imagine like an angry sounding love song, and I got that. What was it? Love You Like a Truck.
Berserker.
Would you like to making fuck? Did he just say making fuck?
The bell
He certainly did.
provided. Adolph Sax, creator of the saxophone, learned something today, with the inspiration for his blowjob soprano
What?
contralto. Is that supposed to be like a
What
B
is B
flat?
flat?
I don't know music.
Oh, it's B flat.
Saxophones on
a
which
hash mark is
it
sharp.
kind of looked like a backwards J, so of which the modern day flugelhorn is modelled.
What? Okay, all right. All right. All right. Wow. No, that is a total stretch.
I'm not good at music.
Total stretch. I mean, blowjobs are sometimes like
It looks
that,
like
but
a
still,
backwards janky J.
It does a little
Backwards
bit. and-
janky J.
And if you didn't previously know that, that's fair.
At a glance, it's like just a really fancy lowercase b.
Yeah, but
Kind of,
I got bad
yeah.
eyes, and the font kind of just disappeared the bottom of the B bit, so it looked like a J.
Yeah. all
Beeb
right.
it.
Justin Bieber.
Justin Bieber.
Anyway,
He's the knockoff album.
how do you get from a B flat to a blowjob? You play
Sounds like the
really
setup
well.
for a joke.
Yeah, you play
Yeah,
really
that
well.
sounds like a joke setup. Change did to do in your setup, dude. Come up with a punchline.
God damn. Why can't I wrench
You play
these?
it on your saxophone.
Okay.
I mean, B flat, it's probably going to be a position thing.
I don't think it centrifuges into anything fun.
What?
Rocky comb.
Probably into rocks.
No.
And combs.
I think it's just like,
Rocks and combs.
it's just
To
like
the
Rocks and combs.
yeah. We gotta play more Deep Rock. Damn it.
Right?
Say it every week.
I was fucking going on about that last night, and I mean it, because
Do
So
it.
they would have been played at band camp, Cirque? Is that what you're telling me?
One
I
time
mean, they
at
probably
band
are
camp.
anyway, because people play saxophones. So.
People do
Saxophone-
play saxophones, yeah.
saxophone seems a little bit more uncomfortable than flute, but yes.
In a marching band?
No.
No, at
not-
band camp.
No,
No,
at
no,
band
I
camp.
got that. But like,
Thank you, Alex.
do they
I got you.
do they not use saxophones in marching bands? And if not, why not? Is it because they get like too into it and they start doing like the saxophone wiggle? And it doesn't look good.
I'm sorry. The saxophone wiggle?
Yeah.
What?
Like,
Yeah, little saxophone.
Yeah.
It's a saxophone wiggle.
Rick, please tell us that's a common musical term. The
Yeah,
saxophone,
the saxophone wiggle.
Lisa Simpson does the
musical,
saxophone wiggle
no.
all the time.
Musical, not specifically, but performance, yes.
What the fucking
Yeah,
hell?
so-
I know what Kate's talking about.
Yeah,
I
well,
know
maybe
exactly
they just
what
get
she's
too
talking
into
about.
it and they wiggle too much. They got kicked out of the marching band.
No, I think it's probably because they're not loud enough, to be honest.
Boy.
Oh, well, they are loud, though.
Someone's
I
doing
don't know.
magic.
I'm not. It's not me.
Maybe it's my magic bees.
Yeah, you think that? You go back to the bees and then the
Storm's starting.
yeah, the storm starts. Jeez, man.
There's a link.
All right,
There we go.
I've replaced my slaughterhouses with grinders.
It is indeed 11 p.m.
Well done, Alex.
If only I'd been smarter.
Yeah. It's a struggle.
There's lots of crushing happening with the thunder. Is that you, Jared?
Yeah, I'm crushing.
Crushing.
Rock crushing, and then the thunder goes, and then.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
it's a cacophony, a castrophony.
I'm crushing hard.
Aww. On saxophone
But
wigglers?
I'm not going to tell you who it is.
He's into that saxophone wiggle. That's all. That's all we'll tell you.
That's all we need to
Concept
know.
of it.
Just
I'm crushing on the concept of the saxophone wiggle.
that's it. That's it.
Nolly plays saxophone.
Oh damn.
Ooh.
And I bet he wiggles, too.
He'll never tell. Oh, you know what I didn't fucking do?
What?
I didn't increase the fertility of this bee. It just
Oh.
produces one drone.
Oh no. Oh. You biffed it.
Yeah. I also need speed.
Just
kinda-
recreationally. Or?
It seems you just just have to think of things like bees as in the same way as machines.
Yeah. Well,
You know?
it's worse because the bees are in the machines.
Sometimes,
Yeah,
when you
but
try
I mean,
and upgrade
okay.
the bee turns into genetic mush.
So they're like
Oh.
upgrades in machines that also have upgrades themselves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I can,
That sometimes
I can dig
turn to
that.
genetic mush.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately is not edible.
Yeah.
Primordial soup never satisfied me.
Is that why you
Sounds
Sexual.
delicious.
Is that why
It's-
you evolved 2 legs and started leading us onto land?
No, it's just a factual statement.
Remember, kids, do LCL, not LSD.
Damn you, Evangelion. How you dare you do these things?
In that scenario, are you? I don't know.
Getting the
Yeah, I'm not sure
Yeah, no.
about any of that.
No, none of that.
Some of that. Just a little bit. Alright. Well, I'm in a decent enough spot to wrap up.
Me too.
I've dug
I'm good.
myself out of the hole that I was in. I want to come look at the airship.
Literally, not metaphorically.
Yeah, look at the airship before we finish.
I'm going.
Oh, it's got the inside. Well, it's got actually the middle part of the inside. That's it. I just spent some time making some adjustments.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, man.
So yeah,
Yeah,
both
man.
landings now, and I found some other inconsistencies that I had to spend time fixing up.
Yeah, yeah.
When
It'll
I'm
be cool
done,
when it's done.
I reckon it'll be all right if I can get textures that are good. Then yeah, it could actually be quite happy with this.
Yeah.
I'll ask you to when I'm done, come through and replace all the torches with
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll light it up
wizard
with something
lighting.
better,
Yeah.
Happily.
So other than that, I think I've got the scale right.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels
seems
about
right,
Like
doesn't
as
it?
close as you're going to get in Minecraft.
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, I dig it. It's awesome.
Before we finish, Alex,
Yeah.
I am this close to getting, like, the first or maybe second stage of the...
Turbine blade?
Turbine blade, yeah. Okay.
Jared shut down. How
All
you
right.
respond to that?
Just having a Coheed moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second stage of what? What's you working on?
The dragon energy siphon
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
See, if I put these in here like this, which took a lot of ruby and lapis and iridium, I
Ew.
create that, and that's the second one I've made. So I take these two, and these, and then put that there, that in the middle, those either side, and then
That's a
four
lot.
of these, and I get a super condensator.
What the hell is a super condensator?
That is the central part of the final craft.
Oh my god.
So I need these 4 things, which thankfully I already have. I need another one of those Lapitronic energy orbs.
Ugh.
I need 2 more iridium reinforced plates, and I need a teleporter. And I think
Isn't the teleporter like 100 million billion items involved?
it's a different item,
Oh, okay. Different teleporter.
different teleporter, but
Okay.
it's still expensive.
I
Well,
was novice.
I can create that. Anyway, next time I'll craft those extra bits, and then we'll have a dragon energy siphon.
Yay, where are we gonna put it?
Over at the power plant, probably.
Yeah.
Or maybe in here somewhere. I don't know.
Dragon egg room. Alright, awesome.
Greg.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
And then all I'll need to do is upgrade my, like finish this boiler setup, which I'll probably spend the rest of next episode doing, and then we'll have our 12,000 RF per tick power generation in total.
Yay! That'll be huge. Yeah, we do have an egg now, Alexor.
Yeah. We
So
do.
we got that covered.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Alright.
I don't have anyone to raid, dog, because Junk is on YouTube. So,
Yeah.
like, check out the Toads Promotes channel on our Discord, and then go check out what Junky's doing.
Yeah.
How about that?
Dolly,
Yeah.
get some rest.
Sounds good.
Yeah, everyone, you'll rest up and have a good time and be safe and do
safe,
all that
stay
cool
cool.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't die from weird nugget concoctions.
Yeah, go easy on combining all the terrible foods in your house.
Alright. Good night, guys.
Good night, everyone.
See you, folks. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.